That's gonna be the first thing that is heard on my stream.
Why?
So what I said when I started my stream. Okay, I need to find more wabbits. How much wool do I have? Do you need cloth? I have a lot of cloth now.
I already bought cloth from you.
I have too much plant fiber. I have nothing else to do with it. I also have 2 chests full of wood pulp after cutting
Cause
down all these
I
trees.
now I have freaking like 5 windmills.
I also have more than that. 4 chests full of, or 2 chests full of wood pulp. I have some at a stash.
I just burn it
I have
at
just
this
fucking
point.
way too much. Well, it burns so it burns for like 2 minutes, a full stack of it, so it's not worth fucking burning.
That's the point. If I put that on first, and then I put the logs behind it, so that it burns all the wood pulp and then just goes to the wood. Just so that I get rid of small amounts of it at a time without burning all of it. Yeah, the iron mine ran out.
Tragic.
This would be a really good time for them to have boats in the game, by the way, because there is a desert. Like I said, there's an island desert, and there's also a desert along the coast down a ways that if I were to take a boat, I could just sail directly to and from. But instead, I got to go along the coast down the sand with a cart to be able to get the dirt or the iron from the mine.
You could just
So what we
come
do is
mine in the desert behind my house.
it's too inconvenient. Like that's actually farther for me than this.
Yeah, but there's already a road to the desert behind my house.
There's technically a road here. It's just not dirt. Like I said, it's flat ground. I can get around. It's just. Dude, really, what I want to do is I want to claim this guy's. I'm gonna claim this guy's property
Whoa!
because
Stealing
his.
property.
Well, he just doesn't come on. First of all, and second, his property is right along the coast.
Watch him come on tonight because we're streaming again.
That's a possibility. That is, I might ask him to move his stuff. I don't know. So I can't build a road there if I do make this mining thing. From what I understand with 9.0 and above, the
I need my
ore generation. The hell's with the dead rabbits, man? The ore generation in deserts, there is a layer of guaranteed iron about 20 to 30 blocks down. Thanks for the follow, Hoss. I think you followed previously.
Yeah, no. Now that I think about it, it'd be good if he gets on, because then he'll go back to mining iron.
No.
What do you mean?
He shouldn't be doing things for me. That's the issue.
Yeah, no. Still free iron. That's free iron. You can complain?
Oh, and I found it. Yeah, I figured out where hearts of palm come from.
Where did it come from?
Palm trees.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought they came from.
Like you actually have to like cut them down.
Yeah.
Can I not do this up? Deadass tarot.
I think you get it from the debris from the palm trees falling.
Yes. Which I'm going to cut down with them right now. Do you need it for anything? You need it for pizza, don't you?
Yeah, there's some pizza I can make with it.
I will import you palm trees.
I might also need pineapples for that pizza.
Despicable. I have
very despicable.
pineapples over here as well. They come from the same place.
Okay. I'd cut down the palm trees myself, but I don't think it's softwood. It might just be generic wood, and I'm not making another type of plank. I'm not even making hardwood planks anymore. I'm only making softwood.
Well, I'm already over here. That's why I just said I was going to do it. So I have to cut down these trees to be able to drive a cart through. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to put a stamp mill or stamp press out there because it is more efficient for me to take 20 iron and turn it into 4 crushed iron and then deliver that back and forth than it is for me to try to deliver the iron ore back, and then crush it at my house port.
I don't know where that rabbit went.
but I ain't digging another tailings pit right now, so I am not doing all the processing over here for sure.
Honestly, as it stands in this game, the nighttime is literally just an inconvenience. It doesn't actually really do anything.
Yeah, somebody was complaining about that.
Because it's like, the nighttime isn't dark, but it's dark enough to be where, like, it's not dark enough to justify, like, a torch or something. But it's dark enough to be a fucking pain in the ass. Like, especially when you go under something like trees and stuff that, like, naturally are darker under.
I just want lights for the aesthetic.
I mean,
Of
yeah,
having light.
I think they might also give housing points.
They do.
I can make, what? Standing lamps, table lamps, and ceiling lamps with carpentry.
I think the ones I have are higher here. I haven't made any, but it might be. They're the ones in the kiln. Actually, the ones in the kilns be the same level, unless they're glass blowing.
They might just be alternate looks. It depends on what you want.
No, because there's definitely ones that are higher tier.
Well,
There's candles, and then there's like metal lamps.
With glass blowing, I guarantee there's probably like chandeliers or something in there.
There is a brazier,
A brazier.
not a brazier. I wouldn't know because I still don't have an actual house. I just have a bunch of workstations.
Well, there's a bunch
So I
of
have too
lumber
many-
for sale now, so you have no excuse.
Well, the lumber needs to go to build the workstation, not the house. Because there's quite literally like 5 different tables for mechanics alone.
I
that I
found
built.
one. That's a lie. I found 2 rabbits so far, but the one disappeared because it was dark under the trees. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, I keep finding dead rabbits everywhere.
We'll just keep picking them up.
I am. I pick up everything. I found dead deer.
I found a dead. What the fuck is this thing? A dead agouti?
Yeah, I found those too. I don't know what's going on. At least they didn't break the plants like I thought they did. Those things are only dying infrequently. Which makes sense. Things get diseased and die naturally.
Oh, well, okay, so when I was looking at stuff, like people talking about stuff with the update, I saw like a post about people talking about plants dying. I think it's because they added the overcrowding feature or whatever, which is like there can be too many of it, and if there's too many, only if they're wild. The overcrowding on like grown crops that you grow yourself doesn't matter, but like so let's say for example you're in the grasslands and you use your the soil sampler tool. It tells you like the stats for the crop if you click on a specific crop.
Okay.
If it's overcrowded, let's say it's a bunch of corn, corn will slowly die until it gets to a point where it's not overcrowded and it's at a normal rate or like a normal population. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it balances the ecosystem itself pretty much.
I'm gonna try building a powered cart. I don't know how it's gonna go
Hopefully
with
good.
the remaining iron so that I can get more iron. I'm hoping it's faster than the regular cart and carries more. That I can go back and forth.
If they're not gonna add guns to this game, they need to overhaul the animal AI. Animal AI is so jank and it's so hard to hunt, especially the smaller ones. Because it's like they'll be running and then they'll stop, turn, and it's like I'm just trying to lead my shot. Like, you fucked up my shot.
But yeah, I had a what's it called? I was kind of like AFK by the smeltery, and this crab. I was just like suddenly just moving in one direction
It was a crab.
without me actually doing anything. It was a crab just like pushing me across the landscape. Like probably moved me like down all the way down the road from where my smelter is down to like this side.
Saw it. I don't know where that rabbit went. I think the only
We don't
complaint-
get we don't get real wind turbines until electronics, by the way.
Yeah, they're not for a while. My only real complaint
Which by,
about the
Go ahead.
area I live in over here is like the brush, the tall form of it. It's like it's so fucking tall and it's hard to see anything with it.
just machete it. That's what I had to do to that grass that was flying.
What were you gonna say?
Um,
You were talking about wind
something
turbines and
about
stuff.
something about waste management
Waste management.
needs energy to produce sewage, or
Uh-huh.
sorry, produce compost from sewage, which requires you to pollute the air until you have green energy.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's probably better to pollute the air than it is to really just pump raw sewage into the ocean.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Yeah, because I think air pollution is more of like an acceptable evil compared to the water pollution, because you don't want the sea level rising, because then your entire house is gone.
Well, I think the sea rising is because of the CO2, not because of the
Yeah.
water pollution. I think the water pollution just kills the fish and makes the water look nasty. I just don't really want to pump things into the ocean if I can help. This is a little bit faster. It's not that much faster.
What is it?
Smelting. It's more resource efficient, which is nice.
I need them bricks.
Well, you're gonna have to wait.
I need to be able to
While I
start
sort this out.
baking.
You don't need
I do, because I really don't have anything to do.
fake news.
Because I'm pretty much waiting on bricks.
Well, no, I'm gonna make you do. And by make, I mean you have a choice. Oil drilling.
Okay.
I think oil drilling is this next skill we can actually get
Well,
besides advanced smelting, and it makes sense for me to honestly just pick up advanced smelting.
do you need composites for it?
No, you're gonna get composites first.
Okay.
But I mean, like in terms of like things that we can get that isn't composites, or honestly just composites. I'm pretty sure everything else requires. Well, it doesn't technically. You could just mean like advanced baking or advanced cooking, but the problem is that I think the actual like tables for those require steel, so you can't do anything with the book. You can't do anything with the actual skill until you get. That's a bakery oven, actually. Hang on. I take it back. Actually, you can do advanced baking without any kind of tier or whatever table. Advanced cooking, however, requires the kitchen, which requires not steel either. Actually, so, okay, I take it back. Neither of those need steel. So you could go into advanced baking if you wanted to. After that, you're probably gonna go composites first. Because composites is honestly more worthwhile.
What, composites?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need the paper. I don't know if I could make half the shit for it.
What do you mean paper?
The skill page.
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah. Well, let me see. Dendrology Advanced. That's you. Dendrology Modern, which is for lumber. And then Metallurgy Modern. Oh, no, you can't do that for a while, actually.
What, the composites? Yeah, I told you. It's like...
Yeah, it's steel.
Also, the fuck?
Steel and fucking...
Composite
No,
have
actually,
like
the
no
iron's pretty easy.
recipes. Composite has a total of, let's see, excluding the fucking... Yeah, no, excluding the upgrades,
yeah,
you have 5
it's-
recipes.
It's advanced. It's essentially advanced carpentry. It's just the resources for building. That's it.
You get a door, a chair, a table, a bench, composite
Let's
lumber.
go look at
That's it.
go look at advanced masonry. It's the same thing. You just get the same recipes, just at a higher score.
Well, no, you get a bunch.
This is
You
good
get
for
like
the
signs
rest
and shit. You don't even get composite signs. You also get, yeah, you get
It wouldn't look any different, probably.
you get this ashlar, whatever the fuck ashlar is. I don't know what that is.
It's like really fine stone. Yeah, but I think oil drilling you can research without steel. Although I don't know if you can actually make any stuff without steel.
Oh, you
No, 'cause
can
I
make
think
stone
pump jack-
fans.
A pump jack requires concrete, which requires rebars, which require steel. Why do they do this?
What? Have 50 requirements for one object?
No, why do they do it so that like mechanics has iron and steel stuff, but you don't need steel to make oil drilling, but you do need steel to make the pump jack. It's like kind of misleading.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I'm taking or just taking cooking in 5 hours, and then I'm taking advanced smelting.
My next skill is in
And then-
11 hours.
And then probably, I don't know, either industry or whatever. Industry, I think, gets you advanced carpentry table for composites. So we need to take that actually.
There's so many meats. My yummy, yummy meats. I actually.
I also have a contract up for the milling paper.
Oh, okay. I gotta find where I put those then.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember doing the cooking or the baking paper way back when, and I was like, man, that took forever. And then last night I did like the cooking paper, which is the same recipe, in like 10 minutes. With all the upgrade modules. I'm gonna grind up these almonds. So I can finally actually crush slag with this funny machine.
Funny crushy machine. Funny fetish machine.
And literally the only thing you use slag for is to make roads. That being said, I really haven't had time to go dig up the roads.
Pro hunting strat, just terraform the entire earth so it's like strips with gaps in the middle, so just like floating land strips so that the animals have to run in a straight path.
Mm-mm. They don't have to.
make the well, no, like, okay, so what I'm saying is you make it so they're essentially like, I don't know, it looks like you just went through like a shredder, like a paper shredder with like gaps in between, so they can't get over the gap, but you can jump over the gap.
Yeah, I can make a mint soon probably if we really wanted to. It's not like my priority right now. But pretty much all I have to do that is to go into that rainforest over there and just dig down like 50 blocks, and you go just keep digging around until I find gold.
This crusher
much how it works.
animation is fucking great. Just magic rocks appearing.
Oh no, this is how it works.
It's got it on
You
part though.
you don't see it, but there's a guy here that's actually putting the rocks in there.
No.
He works 24/7 and he doesn't stop, and I also don't pay him.
His name is Rockbreaker Ricky.
Yeah, Rockbreaker Ricky. Oh, so I actually watched somebody playing an MDicky game.
Yes.
He was playing Wrestling Empire, and it was probably the
it German?
most chaotic thing I've ever seen. No, it was Northern Lion. No, it was amazing. He did not know how to play, and yet at some point he just started figuring it out. And I think the best part was when he was in a street fight match. I just picked up like a bat with like barbed wire on it, and just started beating the guy until he didn't get up anymore.
I watched
And it was like the only fight he won, I think.
Call Me Kevin play the New Testament, the Jesus one, and he made his character. You could literally make your character like a child, like the age of your character a child, but he made his character 8 foot tall.
Yes.
and then he became best friends with Jesus.
I think there was I don't know, I had them all bookmarked. I just never actually went and played any of them. This is probably for the better because they're just ridiculous.
I have hard time, not the mobile game version one, but the actual hard time on my computer.
Out of where there was a mobile.
Yes, there is. It's like
version
$5 on
in
Steam.
Dicky game.
Yeah, it's ported to Steam. I think Joel played it when it was still a mobile game, though. The best part, though, with Call Me Kevin playing it when he was a child in the New Testament was he died by being crucified as a child.
That's,
For taking a dagger or something that he took from somebody that somebody took from him. Like, his crime was literally that he took back a dagger that someone took from him, and the other person, because like how the trials work in the game is it's like there's two people and the crowd chooses which one to free. So
is not accurate.
the other person, their crime was literally murder. And the murderer was allowed to live, but the child who took, like, a fucking weapon that was his originally was sentenced to death.
Well, that is the New Testament thing. Like the story of Jesus' crucifixion. The other guy that was like freed as part of their like holiday of sorts is what that actually is. Was a rebel leader who murdered multiple people. Alright, let me check what the requirements are for this. Yeah, what am I thinking of?
What?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I forgot.
Well, you're supposed to always remember, not forgo.
Well, flippin' remember it. Oh, fabric 10. Okay, so you need to buy more fabric.
I'm already butchering level 4.
It's because you're literally slaughtering everything.
No, I just killed a decent amount of rabbits.
I take what I need from the environment. You destroy. Don't at me.
Well, I need wool, so. But I'm trying
Just
to get.
need this, need that.
I'm trying to get the tailoring upgrade, so I can fucking use like one to make a rug instead of like 30. I have 200 meat. I have 231 meat actually.
There, by the way, there should be coal underneath this biome over here that you were originally on. It's a wetlands.
There's coal under the one I'm in now.
No, I'm saying like wetlands are like exclusively just like coal.
Well, there's a fuck ton of coal in my my storage mine.
Why do I hear a cart? Where are you?
I'm at home. I haven't used my cart for 2 hours.
What? I went to the
Yeah.
cave. There's just a cart.
Yeah,
stand.
that was the bug I was telling you. That's what I was hearing on that bridge. Was the cart noise like that? Just a
Horrible.
disembodied cart noise. Yeah.
Horrid.
I really got butchery because like there's a decent amount of meat recipes in the bakery thing. Or like there's a few of them, but I also needed those furs for fertilizer.
Why you got so many wolves?
I think some of them are coyotes. The coyotes and wolves look almost exactly the same. One's just slightly smaller.
No, I think that's a wolf.
No, seeing he's being a little baby and running away. I think it's a coyote. I'm jumping on your cart.
Get away from that. Private property.
What, you buy like 10 lumber?
No, I needed boards and
Oh.
cloth.
You don't even buy. You're sitting here telling me to make lumber and you don't even buy it.
I'm going to come get it, idiot.
You have
what do you
the
think I'm
cart
doing?
now. You have the cart now.
I'm literally going to get more iron so I can make more nails. You literally always are complaining about what I'm doing. Shush. I'm working on it. It's a long process.
What? I have like 200 lumber for sale though.
Yeah, and I can't actually buy all 200 lumber. FYI,
Why?
I don't have the money.
Bruh, you should have the money. I do all my contracts have always been such.
Do you have
big
any
payouts.
idea how many things I buy?
No.
Because I can make no wood products. None.
You should have remembered. You should have You should
In
have remembered.
fact, with all these upgrades, I think your prices should be coming down. Buddy, buddy.
Well, the lumber still uses a fuck ton of nails, so I don't think I have any more hardwood boards.
If it uses less nails, then I think the price of nails was built into the lumber, wasn't it?
Not necessarily, because I think we based the price of nails off the price of iron.
Well, that's what I mean, and it got easier to make nails.
You want to charge less
But
for
don't
nails?
you use less nails in a lumber now because of the upgrades? You should have gone from 10% less to 40% less nails in your lumber.
I mean, maybe.
If I understand correctly, how the sawmill works.
What is the? Let's see. What's the module? 3 protection by 40%. Let's see.
That's why I don't. That's why I charge less for bricks because
I
can craft a whole bunch of them
still
with not that many
using-
resources.
It says 3, but if you have over 2.28 nails per. Still
Oh, that's really cheap. That's half as much then.
almost. But
I petitioned to change the price of the lumber to 6,
I did already.
so that I can afford.
I did.
200 more. That's not true.
I also changed hewn logs to $1.25 because it's literally 1-to-1 now for hewn logs. So because I had 2,600 wood.
Yeah, I need.
What else?
I need that.
Oh yeah, I need to move
That
my
is-
boards over for you because I have a fuck ton of boards still. They weigh so much. The gabagool boards.
I'm just glad I don't have to burn anything to make this. Like make smelt iron and stuff. Well, I mean, I'm burning wood, but like the other processes like churning up is like mechanical power, so it doesn't cost me resources to be able to make like I want to make like 100 sand. I just spend like 10 minutes and no other resources now.
Do you use a lot of boards? 'Cause if you use a lot of boards, I'll make more.
I use boards whenever something calls for it. It's just somewhat often, but not most things.
Well, because I
I
still
only
have
buy
like
them when I like need it.
300 or 400 in storage, but I don't feel like making more if I don't have to, because I'd rather save the hewn logs for lumber if I can.
Don't make it then, because I'll tell you if I need it, because I don't really need that much usually. Okay, cast iron stove for this is 5 lumber. Big rip.
Big smoke.
So I'm saying you don't understand the struggle.
Of what?
Everything costing so much, even at 50% reduction. So it's like I make like 200 iron and it's gone in an instant. 'Cause I probably put out like 50 or 200 of those bars into nails, and then the other ones go into all kinds of other upgrades and shit. And yet there is still no house. A sad day.
Maybe.
It's a sad day. I'm exporting heart of palm and pineapples for $100 a piece.
Okay.
Supply and demand.
That's nice because I don't have any currency of yours, so we need the mint.
How is that possible?
Because
That's not true.
I fucking bought that boy.
You have 419 of my currency.
Since when?
Since you sold me like 300 fucking blueberries. or
Oh,
whatever
well,
it
yeah,
was.
but before that, I literally had none because I kept buying wool. But last time I didn't buy any wool because, man, wool's expensive. And I really can't even make the rugs because they just cost too much to be viable currently, which is why I wanted to get my tailoring up. We just need the mint. We need the mint chocolate chip ice cream for sale.
Okay, well, it's not my priority right at the moment.
Well, yeah, I get that.
However, once I'm actually situated with iron, then I'll think about it. So I've finally gotten to the point where iron is extremely cheap to make. It's just that now I need a ton of iron ore again. So I spent
Yeah.
all the iron ore to get to that point.
You just need your slave back.
No. Today's topic.
Woba.
Got that good campfire upgrade. Campfire cooking upgrade.
What a jabroni, not even cooking in a stove.
I don't have a stove, nor do I have a tech for that. You also are not cooking at a stove, so do not talk to me.
I'm about to be once you give me the goddamn bricks.
No. You're gonna have an oven. Wrong. False. You liar. You speak falsehoods.
Oven, stove, same difference.
They are two different things. Very different things.
Prove it!
The top of the thing in our kitchen is a stove, and the inside is an oven. They are two different things.
Prove it.
I literally just did. Go out inside and look. You jabroni.
Prove it, libtard. Ah, fuck.
That's it. Yeah.
A stove to own the libs.
Officially had enough of this. I'm gonna grind up these almonds.
Ooh, I like that. I like that pillar a lot better. Holy shit. I think I want to change those back to the lumber fucking thingies though. Four pieces. They just look better.
Hey, technically I can build a truck right now. It's just too gosh darn expensive. Also produces actual air pollution.
Too expensive to fuck your sister in a truck.
I mean, it's actually not. It's 12 iron plates, which is like 9 iron, 8 iron pipes, which now is like 8 iron at most, maybe. Like 9 iron. 24 screws, which is like 4 or 5 iron. 20 leather hides, which I have a bunch of. 30 lumber, which is expensive, but a portable steam engine, which is more iron, evidently. That one's expensive though, the engine. 4 iron wheels and 1 iron axle.
You might need the steam engine for the tracker.
I'm aware, yes. But it also needs an assembly line.
Yeah, make one right now.
No.
I'll pay you 5 pennies and a dime.
No, I won't.
Do it!
No.
Do it! Do it!
You don't need a tractor. Your fields aren't even that big.
It makes things easier. Quality of
I
life.
do not care. Again,
Quality
priority.
Of life, bucko. Quality of life.
And the priorities say that you do not need a tractor because it would not net that much benefit in the long run.
Okay, baby raper.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I'm literally reporting you. YouTube for saying that.
I'm reporting you to Linden Labs.
And then I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna poach on your land.
Okay. Make sure you kill the jaguars.
No, I'm gonna kill the rabbits. How are you gonna come onto my land? Tell me what time it is for dinner.
You don't know where I live. Worry about what time it is for dinner.
Okay, the cart is rather large.
What is the powered cart?
Yeah,
What did you make it?
yeah,
Is it even gonna fit on our roads?
yes. I made the roads 5x5 except for the tunnel for a reason. I don't think it'll fit in the tunnel. Not yet, anyway. I don't think this pollutes though, which is kind of why I want to use it. For now. Can I see? Where do I put the fuel in? Oh, never mind. It does actually cause CO2 emission.
Yeah.
Very small amounts.
'Cause it's like a
0.13 parts per million per hour.
What? What?
Oh, they show you the sinks.
Show you what?
Like not the sinks. They show you the if you go into like anything that produces pollution, it tells you what the current net CO2 is.
On where? Where? What?
If you go into anything that produces pollution natively,
Oh,
which I
like
think is
the
at this
actual
point only the
object.
cart. Yeah, like it says for example right now we have negative 407 parts per million per day. Animals
that
are actually producing. Animals are producing 25 per day. Plants are producing 432 a day. Now that being said, this cart produces 0.13 per hour, meaning that if you ran it consecutively, if you ran it continuously for 24 hours, it would produce 2.4 parts per million, which would reduce the amount of reduction of CO2 a day to 405. Temperature rises 1 degree for every. What is the actual CO2 value right now?
Yeah, well, you can't see it on the fucking chart thing anymore, because it's not there anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's kind of broken. It's just not very helpful, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if they actually broke that, though.
Oh, I'm too hungry, that's why.
I don't know where I would see that otherwise.
CO2 doesn't exist anymore, it's a myth. So does pollution doesn't exist anymore either, apparently. It's a myth.
Because it says that sea level rises 1 meter for every 20 parts per million past 420 parts per million. It doesn't tell me what the actual value of CO2 is. So that's not very helpful.
Does not sound helpful at all.
So I don't know, like... Obviously, if we have negative parts per million per day, it's probably at 0, technically. I think it must start at 0.
You wanna buy more ferns?
No. I'm gonna use the ones you gave me.
I'm only saying that because I have 1,000.
I'm not buying
I don't
large
know anybody
quantities
from
of things that
fucking-
I'll probably not use.
Dude, I do not know anybody from Bordentown, New Jersey. I'm literally about to answer this phone and be like, Ligma.
Oh my gosh, this card is actually somewhat fast.
Ligma fucking nuts.
And this one even Bordentown.
Never even heard of it before in my entire goddamn life.
Like middle New Jersey.
That's the only good thing about still having a New Jersey phone number is you can easily tell what a scam call is. Because I don't get calls from Florida, I get calls from New Jersey.
I just assume everything is a scam call.
I mean, I wouldn't answer it regardless. They fucking anxiety. It's not gonna let me answer that goddamn phone, you kidding me?
Man, I got a call from Oklahoma and it was a legit call.
From who?
Somebody who's a reference for somebody. So I didn't pick up and I called them at like 2 hours later. They were still there.
Bro, I don't even pick up half the time my dad's dad calls me because I don't fucking understand how he does it, but he butt dials with a fucking iPhone.
Based.
And it's like, he does it so much!
Why are these wolves just chilling at my house? Get off the property.
Like, I don't have a problem talking to him. If he actually calls me, I'll fucking answer, but... You know, I normally...
Oh, he's gonna move up.
I usually know it's if it's a call from him because he'll fucking call back a second time if I don't answer the first time.
Oh, I probably didn't need 20 screws. That'd be fine.
Screws unbased.
I will use them later.
Use them to make bricks faster.
How are you gonna use screws to make bricks faster?
Rub them together, you get a bunch of friction to
You think
speed up.
screws are used in the production of bricks?
No, I just think if you create a lot of friction using screws, you can speed up time and space.
No, I don't think so. We'd have figured that out by now, I think.
Well, you obviously don't know anything about quantum mechanics.
It literally requires Mechanics
idiot.
6 to make Advanced Upgrade 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need to adjust the prices on this, I think.
What is it?
The Advanced Upgrade 4 is gonna require like 8 lumber, like another like 10 iron. So it alone is gonna be like 100 boards, you know, possibly more.
I think I have it set to 150.
Yeah, but that's
I don't
me
even have it in
buying
the
back
store
the
yet.
3 at the current price and then selling
What?
it back for
Oh no,
150,
I'm
I'd lose money.
not. I'm not selling you back the advanced upgrades anymore. I'm giving them back to
You're-
you for free. So every single advanced upgrade is 50. So you get 50 per each. So you'll get like what 200 by then. Technically,
Yeah, I know.
total. Because
I'm not gonna have upgrades 4 for a while.
yeah, but like there's no point in me selling them back to you. It's not like with the basic upgrades where I would upgrade it to tier 3, you know. So I'm not doing anything to it. There's no point to sell it at a price.
There goes all the rest of the stone that I generated while excavating that cave. Big L.
I had to use 6 of the lumber I had for sale.
See, this is why.
What?
This is why. I will say nothing further.
No, say it.
Oh no, I'm just trolling. That's why I didn't say anything further.
Sure you are. Sure you don't hate me.
Shut up.
See? Told you.
Shut up.
Talk it out.
I don't appreciate you saying those things
Saying what?
because my partner is disabled in real life.
I used to install stairs.
Now look at me.
You're obviously using some kind of soundboard.
I don't appreciate it.
It's offensive as fuck. To insinuate someone's voice is a soundboard. I'm
I'm
offended.
not a soundboard. I just want boats. I don't know why I want boats so bad. I don't want boats, I want ships. I want a whole ass steamboat.
You got a boat problem.
Like an ironclad.
You got a boat addiction.
I don't think so.
Even I, someone who loves the ocean, doesn't really care much for boats.
Because you are wrong. Sorry, that's just how it is.
Wrong.
Yeah.
What do I need? What's my suing level? I need so much
Why?
more.
Why?
Wog, 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 wog.
I'll turn this granite into sand.
Where the fuck is my soil sampling tool? I think it's my. There you go. There it is. %45% maturity. 10.5 hours to max.
Practice too.
What did you just do? I have a problem in my one part of my farm with my beets. There's 117% nitrogen in the ground.
Yeah.
How do you
Nitrogen's actually like really not good for you either.
how do you get above 100%? It doesn't make sense.
Too much.
Yeah, but how do you go over 100%? 100% is the max.
That's 100% of the daily recommended value.
Yeah, but 100% is the max.
No. I called a bloomery. What does that mean?
It's, probably Mexican.
I don't think so.
I'm just kidding.
I don't think so.
Use more lumber.
What?
You heard me, I'm using more lumber. Out of the for sale pile.
This is why nothing will ever get done. Confirmed.
Oh, okay, no, that's good enough. Well, I can use my fucking bakery now. Well, that's what I was doing. I was filling in that gap for now until you make me use goddamn bricks so I can use this bakery.
I blame you for this.
I used like 8, it's okay. We can make a baked beet. That doesn't sound very,
Well, beets
good.
aren't very good, so yeah.
Fruit muffin. Fruit tag. Pumpkins are fruit? Who knew pumpkin was a fruit?
I think it is. I mean, it could be, I guess.
That's what the game says, that it's a fruit.
Should probably claim that stockpile, not that there's anything on it.
What do you use flatbread for? That's just, no, it's just, you don't
Pita
use it,
pockets.
you eat it, okay.
It's just this dead-ass deer.
This bitch dead as hell!
It's dead as hell. Yo, Derek.
Oh, I just realized that to make the pizza I need advanced baking. Okay.
Shouldn't if it's in your recipe for baking.
No, it says advanced baking. Requires advanced baking. But it's in the bakery oven. I guess the bakery oven never really gets an upgrade.
It does not.
I need more sugar. What I need for sugar? Beets.
We got
Beets
deeds
are
made
up
out of
there.
milk. Come on down to Mickey Ralph's.
Come on down, McRouse. We got beets made out of milk. Holy shit.
I hate you, turkey. Shut up.
Wow, what did turkey ever do to you?
Made noise.
Well, Turkey's a country. It can't help it.
Not the same thing.
What do you mean? Turkey is Turkey.
That's not a place. I'm from a fictional place. Means I can say bad words all I want.
From a mythical land.
What?
No, it's wrong.
What's wrong?
No, that's what he says. We're just talking to that guy. He's like, I'm from a mythical land.
No. Taking this back. Can you get... I hate these animals so much.
I'm gonna eat this cereal germ. I'm gonna get cancer.
I'm pretty sure that's not what happens.
I mean, it's a germ. I'm gonna get sick. Gonna get the disease where you get beetles in your body. $33 for some
Oh,
sugar.
what?
What?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know, diet beetles. The disease.
No, I don't actually. I actually do
Well,
not.
You're dumb.
Well, educate yourself.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Now piss
What
off.
are you using fused oil for?
This isn't actually... Well, actually it does. It has more slots than the wood cart. It has 6 more slots and holds 1,400 kilograms more, which might actually not be enough to contain the rest of the slots. I guess we'll see. Now piss off, buddy.
Now piss off, sunshine. You're on private property.
Um.
I'm a goofy goober.
No, you don't know. That's when she does that.
Yeah.
Um.
Gonna find your teeth, princess.
So I'm pretty sure this variety bonus can go up to 50%.
What do you mean?
Bonus reaches 25% after 20 different food types. Okay, that's insane. But most food types are just not they're not good.
Map City's coming back in a few weeks.
Okay.
Baked meat. Yeah, I'm gonna make baked meat. Meat. Where's my meat?
Schmeat.
I'm gonna beat my meat and then bake it in the oven. Imagine, like, putting your meat in the oven and cooking it.
I will not.
Why not? That sounds fun.
That's what I do with chicken.
I like how the fucking icon for raw bacon is slightly more red raw meat.
Yeah, isn't that bacon? I don't understand. It's the problem. They need a shit. I need to recommend that to them. They have a recommendations page somewhere, feedback page. You know, a button where you can just click into a card or something.
I thought you were gonna say add icon for bacon.
Add bacon icon, yes.
I'm gonna beat my meat. Baked roast needs baking too. Okay. But I can't. Okay.
There was
Bacon?
somebody saying that it's not fair that eco costs money and they should make it free in the Discord.
Commie bastard.
The best part is they were like, somebody was like, if somebody can afford the PC that can run eco, they can definitely afford the $30 or like $25 on sale that eco is. They're like, you can't assume people's financial situation, and I was like, I mean, I don't think a game really factors into somebody's financial situation.
No, it doesn't.
It's a necessity. Okay,
Exactly.
but
The game
eco
is
is
necessity.
eco is a game.
Yeah, it's a
Piss off, buddy.
games are a luxury. You're not entitled to get a game for free. I mean, it's the same
I
thing with
demand it.
Snow. Like, people bitching about how Snow went from, like, free-to-play to a, you know, a paid game now. It's like,
Isn't it dead? I thought it was dead.
well, they got, it's being, I think it's being developed again? Because it got picked up by, what is it? The original company still owns it, but they have another company working on it for them now or something. But, I don't know.
That's why I mentioned that other snowboarding game, because Snow was dead, or so I thought.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather go for the other one if it's any good, especially if we can have private servers. Because how Snow was, it was only public servers. You couldn't host your own servers, so... I'd rather...
It's not out yet.
Yeah, I'd rather... actually, what was it called? Let me add to my wish list.
I don't remember what it was called.
You were looking at it yesterday.
Yeah, I don't have that up anymore.
Was it on Steam?
It was on, well, yeah, it was on Steam, I'm pretty sure. They're all Steam releases. Or going to be on Steam at some point.
Why can I not select the tag for upcoming when I do search?
Uh-oh.
You can do release date, but is it called down
Oh, yeah.
slope? Was that it? No, it's not it. No,
No.
that's like isometric.
I like how I have machinery producing like gears and stuff, but I still cooking on a campfire. Okay, makes sense.
Bruh. Okay, so when I'm trying to find this game, there was this game called Crystal Flux. Would you like to see what the release date says for this unreleased game?
I mean, create whatever they want.
The release date says spring 2017,
Fog.
and it's still listed as coming soon on Steam. You have to add it to your wish list. It's not out yet. You're 5 years behind.
Just on time.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Well, I need to know what this is called.
Well, I don't know. Don't worry about it right now.
I'm going to.
Well. Scope. See. Oh wait, I already have a windmill.
I am worrying about it because now I want to add it to my wish list. I should have added it last night. Was it called Shredders? Is that what it was?
I don't know. None of them are even ringing a bell with me. I read through so many games last night on that list.
What was the list called?
It was on PC Gamer. It's like upcoming games 2021 or something like that. I don't know. Something like that.
What? I typed in PC Gamer upcoming games 2021, and then I'm getting your tab just crashed. How the?
This Chrome sucks.
I don't use Chrome. Use
I thought it was
Firefox.
Chrome.
No.
Well, I don't use Firefox either. Firefox sucks. Trolled.
Okay.
Everyone should trolls. Hang on. Why is this?
Ew, Hitman 3, nasty as fuck. Get out of here.
Pretty sure Hitman is on Humble Bundle right now.
Dog shit. The new Hitman series, dog shit. I love how
I'm really
Valheim
waiting
is
for
on this
this.
list.
Hitman. Because it came out this year, in 2021.
I'm assuming it was a game that's coming out near the end of the year. Because
Yeah, it's not out yet. Dude, get out of this house right now. I need doors. I can only put lumber doors on though, so I didn't bother to put one on.
I'm kind of interested in Deathloop personally. Holy shit, dude! September 30th, Hot Wheels Unleashed! Let's get that and stream it! Hot Wheels game stream! Why is Medieval Dynasty listed as... Medieval Dynasty's already in early access. It has been for like a year. Unless this is a rip-off of it with the same name. Oh, Skatebird is coming out in September? Is that the... Yeah, this is the game I watched Joel play. It's a good game.
Skateboard.
It's literally Tony Hawk, but you play as a bird.
That does make sense. What's bird skate?
It's like bird skate. Like the bread skate meme, but with birds.
I might need more fuel than that. How long's it last?
Oh, okay. That Icarus game you said, that I don't know, that's a maybe, but it's made by the guy who made DayZ, and seeing as he literally just abandoned DayZ, I don't know if that's a good idea to buy that game. Especially if it comes out in early access. Yeah, it's Shredders.
FYI, they don't handle that well.
What?
The cars. To be fair, this is a glorified bike with a wagon attached to it, but still. The turning is questionable.
But yeah, that game Shredders looks almost exactly like Snow, I'm not gonna lie. I'm adding it to my wish list.
You also go through animals in case we wanted a confirmation on that.
Fuck, I wanted to genocide animals with a car.
I'm producing pollution. Omega lol. Yeah, it's another thing. We have literal engines, but I'm still cooking on a campfire.
Yeah.
I mostly can't wait for my cart to just like fall in the water, as I make like a bad turn or something.
Shredders isn't on Steam for a wish list, I swear to God. Oh, well, it's...
That's gonna be on the Epic Games Store, for sure.
No, it's by Microsoft. So it's gonna be on PC, but I don't know why it's not on Steam already. The IGN says it's gonna be... It's coming to Xbox Series XS as a console exclusive, but it's not, because Microsoft has been making everything they've said console exclusive on PC as well, so... I laugh my ass off if it's from the same devs that made Snow. It just literally moved on to the exact same game, just different name.
I think I should build a road.
Yeah, maybe.
Depending on how much iron ore is out here. This is like, it's okay, but it's kind of slow.
I would make 50 roasts. Buffalo, shut up! I don't care. You can go all you want. It's not gonna scare me.
You got upset with me for telling the turkey to shut up, but then you do that.
I don't even remember telling you to shut up.
I can back up more effectively than I can go forward. Do I have like a rear view mirror? Alright, stop. Put that out. Why do you always...
What, is your cat being a little bitch?
Yeah, she only does this when I'm streaming. I don't know why. Again, she is, and I double checked that she has food and stuff, so she's not. It's not that.
Nah, it's just how animals be. you like that? You like that? I fucking shivered halfway through talking, so it came out really fucking weird.
Weird.
You're weird, buddy.
We're laughing, buddy.
We're laughing, buddy. Feck, I don't have enough calorie. Need to go eat more raw food. My fucking housing bonus is now 77.3.
Yeah, must be nice, huh? Huh?
Yeah. Well, I got lumber
Must be
for
nice
sale.
to be able to focus on. Yeah, but I gotta make a billion things.
And whose fault is that?
Is you
How's it my fault?
make me a tractor, make me nails, make me this, make me that.
You can't even make a tractor, so you can't even complain about that.
I can make a tractor. I'm just not going to.
Make me a tractor right now.
No, it's absolutely not resource efficient at the moment.
Make me a tractor. Make me a tractor. Make me a tractor. Make me a tractor right fucking now. I'll put fucking.
No tractor for you.
Make me a tractor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make an assembly table just to make you a tractor.
Oh yes, you are.
No, I'll make you a tractor once I actually have an assembly table for other reasons. I'm not making a assembly table and spending all that iron just to...
But Mom, I want the Fortnite figurine!
How come you get 2 carts? How come Mom lets you have 2 carts?
What?
How come Mom lets you have 2 carts?
The fuck is that?
It just is.
It just is. But Mom, I want the Hot Wheels game!
But you can't have it. That sucks. Like, I'm out here exploring uncharted territory, and you're out there baking bread.
Yeah.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't at me.
I'm making 333 flour.
I guess if you like eating carbs, I guess that's what you're eating.
Yep. I mean, it's better than the raw food I am shoving in my ass.
Why would you put it there? That's not where food goes. I hate sandstone. I hate sandstone.
I hate sand!
Why is mining so time intensive always?
It's suicide inducing, honestly.
Like, I gotta walk all the way down this freaking mine shaft to pick up 20 iron ore and drag it back up. And then do it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And then with logging, they're just like, haha, I walk outside, cut down tree.
And
then you just produce whatever you want. It literally is.
No, because you gotta worry about cart logistics.
What the hell do you think I just did?
You don't gotta worry about bringing the cart down the mine.
No, I had to worry about bringing the cart across half the fucking world.
Yeah, across a flat beach.
Yeah, that took forever. I was lucky. You think I'm gonna take it to a rainforest?
Yeah.
No. You gotta dig roads.
Yeah, which is what I gotta do when I go logging.
Yeah, and guess what? You don't have to go like 300 meters to cut down a tree.
300 meters north.
And if you
300
are, you're
meters
using
south.
the wrong. That's the point. I have to actually travel to other biomes to get ores, but you can get hardwood or softwood in most biomes.
It's not my fault your mom's a friggin' ore.
You know what?
What?
We can't go any deeper.
Sir, we can't go any deeper! We hit bedrock. Brum Mojang is adding the update where you can go below bedrock just to spite PewDiePie.
Spite PewDiePie. Mojang doesn't. Well, I guess Mojang, the company, is still technically a subsidiary. I don't even recognize it as Mojang anymore. It's just Microsoft.
That sounds like something a baby would say. You little baby.
Okay, baby.
You little baby, you little poop baby, you little poop pants baby.
Remind me the next time you complain about a game doing something. I'll just call you a poop baby or something of that nature. Winning.
You little poop baby.
Okay, Tony.
You want to eat some
Native
meat
Red.
stock?
No, Carl Birkenstock. Carl Birkenstock, the Lizard Wizard. I hope this band expands across the entire desert. It better.
It probably won't. Oh, where the fuck am I going this day? I just go to a campfire.
Oh yeah? I
Yeah.
have no idea what you just said.
I said, your mom gay?
Yeah, you're gonna catch a lizard foot right in your mouth. I'm a master of the universe.
Let me suck on them toes.
We know you've been sending her pictures of your toes.
You caught me.
This is where I'm gonna dump all my dirt too. It's gonna make stockpiles out here in the desert where I dump my dirt.
Yeah, that's how it's gotta be sometimes.
Because I'm gonna have to dig up all the dirt for all of those roads and put them somewhere. However, before I even upgrade the roads, I have to do other things first, so... Hip hip hooray.
This wolf is trying to attack me.
So kill him.
It is biting my genitals. It needs to stop.
Can't wait to get
Stop.
advanced smelting so that I can just get a recurve bow and then just one-shot everything so that it annoys me. Like, not even for hunting, I'll still butcher it, but I'm just gonna kill it just because it's there. And because it's like annoying the hell out of me.
Oh, it's a coyote, not even a wolf.
A coyote.
It's
A
dead.
coyote.
Koyo. Like that anime.
I don't know what that is.
Poyo, or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh, I think it's in a game or something.
I don't fucking know. I ain't a weeb.
Like Puyo Puyo table tennis or something.
I think I know.
I never played it, so I don't know.
Yeah, sure you haven't.
I
Weeb.
think people played it as tournaments in the lands, my college.
The land? You were banned from the land?
That's it. I'm calling Philip Linton. I'm tired of this abuse. Get off this land! Just trying to rub them muskets, baby.
Get away from this land! I'm just trying to rub them muskets, girl. The elk ran away. The elk ran away into the desert, which is half filled with
To the sunset.
granite. No, it ran
Joshua
into a
trees.
it ran into a
Why would
flat
you-
wall of granite.
Why would you fill the desert with granite?
Where the fuck else am I gonna put it?
I literally already told you where to put it.
I put a lot there. You'd see it going over if you were coming over here.
Nope.
But there's just too much. There's too much. I got baking too. Let's go.
Imagine not being able to crush up these almonds.
Gonna grind these almonds.
This game needs a crouch feature so bad.
Yeah. Grind these almonds feature. Thought it was baking too to make the roast. Which I might. Oh, it's the catch right there. It's at the. Why is it hidden under this stuff? It should have moved up in the menu, whatever. Who cares? I don't fucking care. Gonna make this roast suck my titties.
PG-13 stream.
Roasting roasting these nuts across your face.
I don't appreciate you saying that, 'cause my partner has roasted nuts.
Oh yeah, what happened to your partner? Was it Vietnam?
It was a motorcycle accident. Second life motorcycle accident.
Left his nuts roasted and toasted. Oh my god. Upgrade modules busted.
Yeah, and
With 50 raw roasts, I can make 66 bake roasts.
guess what?
It's gonna take an
Who?
hour and 39 minutes to make those, so
Who?
Jesus.
Who?
I will come into your room and scream.
Who? Ask.
I will literally come into your room and scream.
That would be impolite.
Yeah, you know what else is polite? Saying
I said
who?
impolite.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I'm just emulating Too Mad, who's a national idol. If you can't handle that, sweaty, I suggest you get out of the kitchen.
Sweaty. I'm not the one whose room is hot.
It's no longer hot. You go off for 5 minutes.
Man's no longer hot.
Take off the jacket. So, no, that's not hot. Fire in the booth.
Fire and Bofa.
Basically, if you aren't pulling trickery with stockpiles, then what are you doing?
trickery? What do you mean trickery? You turning tricks?
Like if you aren't putting a stockpile at the bottom of the first floor of your mine and then putting a stockpile on the roof and just teleporting them up, what are you doing?
Well, you don't even need to use a stockpile. You could literally just use like a chest if it's far enough or close enough.
You cannot use a chest to put stone in.
Well, no.
I mean, but
No.
not with the-
No, okay, so if the chest can reach the stockpile up top, you open the chest and drag it into the stockpile up top, so you don't even have to bother with moving it later.
Why would I not just use a stockpile for that? Also,
Less
no,
space.
the range is far. No, because I put the ores in the stockpile, and then when I want to move them, I move them. That way I don't constantly gotta go into the chest and move my ores all the way up. I just drop in a stockpile, right click, and then when I want to move them, I just move all the stacks.
I'm over here playing chess while you playing checkers.
No, I think you're just wrong.
No?
Who's the expert miner here?
Me?
Thank you. Wrong. Who's crushing up these almonds?
Me?
Who's grinding up these almonds?
I think I am.
Again, incorrect. I'm sorry. You will not go to the finals. You are disqualified from this round of Jeopardy.
Good thing I don't play Jeopardy, 'cause I ain't no loser.
They make good money.
Who does?
The people who win.
They make like $1,000 after taxes.
No. That is not true at all.
You know that
Well,
fucking
people that-
game show earnings are taxed.
People that everything is taxed. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
But it's like ridiculously taxed.
No, they're not going to tax you 98%.
I never said 98%.
That would be 98% what you just said. Because sometimes people come home with like $100,000, $200,000, depending on how long
Yeah,
they
and
win
then
for.
the government takes like 80% of that.
No, they do not. That is not a real tax rate. Otherwise, nobody would even go on the shows.
You say that, but there are literally like game shows where like the prize is like 10 grand and people still fucking go on them.
Yeah, because they don't get taxed 80%.
It's a waste of time. It is literally a waste of time.
Is it? If somebody's going to give you like $7,000 for free,
Well, that's if you
it's a
win.
waste of time. Yeah. So you are one out of 3 people that could possibly win. That's a decent odds, especially if you know what you're doing.
No, that's not necessarily. Not if it's what is it? That game show that got canceled, like, you know, like it stopped airing like after the first season, where it was like they ask you these really fucking personal questions about your relationship. And
Those are most likely probably staged.
no, it was real. Like actual marriages were ended because of that fucking game show, and that's why they canceled it. Like they asked really fucking invasive personal questions. Like the episode I saw of it.
Why would you go on the show
Okay, so,
knowing that they're gonna
well,
ask
the
questions
thing is,
and
like-
just be like,
The first batch of questions you get like I think like a $500, and then it went up to like $1,000, and then like 50 grand, then like 100. I think it might have went up to like 1,000,000, but it's like they ask you these questions and you have to tell the truth, and they have you hooked up to a lie detector, which is already not reliable because lie detectors are bullshit. And the fucking one lady, they asked her questions like, have you ever thought of your coworker in a sexual way? It's like, dude, how are you gonna ask someone that in front of their husband?
Iskied it.
Oh, there was another one. Like, you know, her mother was there too, and they were like, has your husband's mother been more of a mother to you than your own? They
What?
fucking asked her that on television in front of her mother. Like,
Wild.
what the fuck?
Okay, but what was the answer?
Yes.
Based.
Well, I mean, you know, of course she gave more explanation than just yes, but still. What the fuck? You can't ask that. You can't.
They can. They're paying them to ask. Them's the rules.
It's fucked.
I just realized it's taking so long, so I don't have an upgrade on it. I was like, why is this taking so long to crush up these almonds?
It's also taking you so long to get this lumber.
Too bad.
The longer you take, the more of it I'm gonna use.
Okay, then I just won't give you the bricks.
I need the bricks! I have like nothing to do right now.
Aren't you making stuff at the bakery oven? What are you even...
Yeah.
I don't... How is it that I always find something to do? I am getting more iron so I can engage in the multi-step process. So that I can make it easier to do something else, so that I can do something else. So that we can destroy the meter that does not exist.
Is that politics in my
Next.
Christian Minecraft server? Each chest broke here.
I can put text on my cart. Where is it?
What? How do you put
Why is it not
text on a
working?
cart?
I don't know, it's not working. Oh no, it is! It's on the back! It's on the back of the cart. Sorry, a powered cart.
You can do it on the normal cart too. I put butt on the back of my cart. Hold on, I have an ID. I need a Mojopedia.
No.
Fuck! It doesn't recognize it. Are there emojis in the game? Like, are there emojis in the game chat?
Training to Sown Land.
Because I saw somebody on the back of their truck before. Like, I saw in like a video. Somebody had like a beat icon on the back of the thing. I don't know if it was an emoji or what.
A beat icon?
Yeah, a beat. Gonna beat your meat.
Now there's 4 deeds I own. Just get it. Yo, we have shooters all across the globe.
No, you don't.
There's another island actually. I think it's a, what is this? It's a grassland biome. There's this little island. Honestly, I think it'd be pretty cool. It's just to get a sea that has all islands.
So
It's just a bunch of islands. No, I mean like literally just like there's no actual continent. It's just a bunch of islands. When the boat update comes out, so you have to build a bunch of port outposts. to be able to get stuff.
Wooder world. Wooder.
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty.
Who's that? Sounds kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
And I quote, you said, I watched too much Rick and Morty.
Who?
You.
Oh, yeah, okay. I ain't never watched Rick and Morty once in my life.
But how much you said the other day.
What?
You made some joke about watching Rick and Morty.
Still never watched it.
Sounds like fake news.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
We're just having a laugh, buddy.
It's private property, sunshine.
Yeah, just like all of my claims in this game.
Wow, filthy capitalist.
Yes.
Rice and noodles.
We have a monopoly on nails.
What? What is for?
Freaking wolf is popping off.
Oh my god. Would you like to know the total value of this stock at my produce store?
Your inflated costs.
Total price is 11,000 for everything. Well, I mean, I have like 1,000 rice.
I ain't buying those carbs. How do you mind? That's the problem. You need farming for like a world where it's mostly urban. And there's a lot of players. Otherwise you just have like thousands of crops for no apparent reason. So I'm at a U Altair.
What?
Said, what's the matter, you Altair? Pretty close to a cap now, aren't I? Weight cap. Not really.
There, I've adjusted my prices. My prices. Total value is now 5K. It's like half.
Selling rice for $0.1.
0.25, but yeah.
You're selling a single grain of rice for $1.
Not even, no, it's like 25 cents now.
No, like a single grain of rice.
Yes, okay.
You're selling a quarter of a grain of rice for $0.25.
You wish. I gotta stop eating out of the silo. I can't eat out of the silo. I need to be a civilized human being, not eat out of the silo.
Why are you eating out of the silo?
Because that's where all my food is.
Isn't the silo just raw food?
Yes.
Why are you eating raw food?
Because I don't have anything prepared.
There is literally no reason to eat raw food in this game.
You also aren't selling any food.
No, I'm saying you literally could just make charred food and be better than eating raw food.
Yeah, but it takes too long.
You also can bake vegetables.
Now I can, yeah.
What's your excuse?
Kind of want another silo for next to my house.
No.
What do you mean?
No. No, 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 no. You called me a capitalist. No, what's
Yeah?
funny is the people that go on the Discord, the Eco Discord, and they're like, this game shows why capitalism is bad. I'm like, what?
Yeah, what?
I'm like, first of all, who? Second of all, no. It actually shows that without some measure of cooperation via capitalism to drive progress and then trading to drive, the collaboration, you cannot destroy the meteor.
Where the fuck did these logs come from?
Like, I feel like it's going to be semi-rare that people play Eco and I'm going to go, I don't want any of my own stuff. I'm going to give everything I have to the collective, and
Yeah.
they don't even need a house. Like, not going to happen. It's like it doesn't happen in real life. Yes, comrade. I will donate all this iron that I spent 16 hours mining to the cause, and I will receive nothing in return.
Comrade Trump.
They said, Comrade Trump, you will never lead the vanguard.
How long did I have left in this corn? 9.5 hours. Okay.
However much it says, buddy.
Well, I just checked, buddy. It's private property, sunshine.
That's why I poach.
What?
I kill the animals on your property.
Why?
It's funny.
Why would
I
you?
don't actually. I don't have any heirs.
Why would you be such a mean?
Why would you do that? Why would you say that?
Why would you sexually assault the animals on my property, you fucking weirdo? Fucking freak.
No, I just run them over with my car.
Creep.
Just like I'm
Sycophant.
gonna run you over with my car next time you drive by.
Please. Please do it in a real
No, I must
way.
have been. I must have been invisible the one time because I was driving up to the store and you literally just like ran into me with your cart and I flipped over. I was like, what?
Yeah!
Feels like that is
didn't
so
see
rude.
that! I would have laughed my ass off if I saw that!
I was like, that is so rude.
Well, guess what? It was... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
There goes all my huckleberry bushes.
The pollution. The
I was-
pollution from the coal killed it finally.
No. I was
It's true. The legends are true.
cutting down a cedar tree to expand my farm over here, and it fell directly on my huckleberry bushes. It literally fell backwards. I fucking hate this. The trees, for the past few days, fall exactly where I, like, the opposite direction I'm cutting them from. Now they're falling backwards onto me every goddamn time, and it's pissing me off.
Get it. What have I done? What have I done?
Oh, some of my Kamas bulbs are going too. God damn it.
It's just like real life. Tree falls, it just destroys all your property.
No, not
All
really
of it.
real life, because in real life you
Just
can
like real
control how
life.
the tree falls.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah, not 100% of the time. It just goes the opposite fucking direction for no goddamn reason.
Oh yeah. Prove it. Prove it doesn't happen in real life. All the time, 100% of the time.
I'll go cut down the tree in our front yard right now.
I mean, you can... Don't do that.
Well, you told me to prove it.
Prove it without actually cutting down the tree in our front yard.
Fine, I'll cut down our neighbor's
That's-
tree.
Probably the only actually living plant.
The grass, that's pretty living.
Unfortunately.
That was unfortunate.
Because it grows too freaking fast.
So you want the grass to be dead?
No.
Psychopath!
I wanted to stop growing so fast. I'm gonna grind you into a fine powder. You are no match for my power.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter that I destroy these huckleberries. My crops aren't growing for another 10 hours. If I plant more huckleberries now, they will literally be grown by the time I wake up with the other crops.
Like 500 more kilos.
Speak American. Thank you very much.
Speak American. I'm sorry the game measures in kilos. What do you want me to do about it? What's stuff flip and do about it?
Ask them to add a setting that uses American freedom units.
They're probably not going to do that. I actually don't know where their devs are from. I think they're European.
Commie bastards.
And the game also uses meters, so... There's a hole in the ground.
And Celsius.
I demand the use of Kelvin.
You can actually measure, like in People Playground, you can change how they measure temperature, and Kelvin is an option.
Because Kelvin is the realist.
I mean, yeah. Who the fuck even is Kelvin? I don't know who Kelvin is. Over here
It's Kelvin.
imposing his Kelvonic measurements on me.
It's like Calvin and Calvinism, but Kelvin.
Who the fuck
And
is
not a religion.
Calvin?
You know, like the one who made Calvinism?
Who the fuck?
The religion that says you just go to hell because you were born.
I feel like I've heard of it before.
It's predetermination. They were the ones that it's like, it doesn't matter what you do, you just go to hell.
Isn't that like
If you were born, you go to hell.
Catholicism?
No.
Isn't that just Catholicism, except for the part about like you could just say I'm sorry God and then you go to heaven?
That's Protestantism. Actually, not even.
That's what I was taught in Catholic school.
You have been misinstructed, misinformed. You are lacking critical information.
It's not really important information.
Man, I can't wait. Okay, well you're here telling me something wrong, so clearly it was important because you are in fact wrong.
Well,
You are spreading falsehoods. I will now burn down a village in protest. Can't wait to watch my favorite YouTuber play Rage Quit.
which is what?
Rage Quit, the game
Yeah, what game is that?
called Rage Quit.
I'm sure it's not just called like Call of Duty.
It's called Rage Quit.
I don't believe you.
It's called
Call that
Rage Quit.
request.
Capital R, capital Q. Rage Quit. I actually did not play it today. Oh no, he did. Never mind. It's just this game makes me sick, not psychologically.
Oh, was it that one you sent me before with like the night guy or whatever?
No, this is a different one. It's the same thing, just different. And that doesn't make sense.
What?
That means you're at the tippy top. And I know that doesn't make sense, but shut the fuck up, bitch! I wonder how much iron this will make. Probably not as much as I would hope. What? I think one of the horses teleported.
What? A horse
Man.
teleported?
There are no horses in this game.
Yeah, and that's why I was confused. So how the fuck did a horse teleport? Because that would mean a real horse teleported into the game.
Yeah, I put one in there. You happy now?
It's kind of like People Playground. There's literally like this secret achievement called reverse teleportation, and you teleport a gun from real life into the video game.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's like a... The gun, instead of, you know, being like pixelated, is like a... It's like a real gun in like 4K. And it shoots giant real bullets. The game kind of wild.
That's not a real place.
What, Mexico?
Yeah, I've never been there, so clearly it's not real.
I've never seen Mexico. I've never seen a Mexican.
Okay, that's just not true.
Oh yeah? Prove that I have.
You grew up in the same place I did.
Damn, you got me.
Alright, who planted this sapling right in the same place that I'm traveling?
Not me. They automatically replant.
Who planted this? Speak up right now.
You'd be able to tell if it was player planted because the ground has to be tilled for you to place it.
Okay, speak up right now. I know you planted it.
Do I need to call God?
I'm gonna punish the entire class if you don't confess.
Do I need to call God on my cell phone right now?
Okay, who's that?
God, you know? Allah.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, yo, dumbass, I put that there.
I don't think so. I think you planted it.
Fucking hit you.
You literally planted that tree, now you're trying to foist it off on God. Like,
Oh my God! I
You
did not
actually
plant
did.
that tree!
you are ridiculous. Cannot believe that I can't believe the impulsive lying. Just admit that you planted the tree.
I'm gonna plant one in your goddamn
Bruh.
face.
You were literally like doing a little bit of trolling, and you just decided to plant this tree. Now you won't admit it. Not funny.
Make me come give you a kiss.
No.
Come give me a kiss.
Neighbor.
Whoa!
Why are there so many wolves?
Where?
Everywhere.
I don't know, what's the population? $136 wolves.
That seems like not too many.
I don't know, there's like 311 deer.
Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with all these pelts.
I don't either, because the pelt fertilizer isn't very good.
Like, oh, I am not included in the shadow. I guess I'm not actually sitting on the cart, am I? on my screen.
We all screen.
Well, actually, if I go in third person, I'm on the cart. Frodo Baggins is driving a motorized cart with a bunch of iron ore in it.
Is that what you modeled your character after?
No, that's what it looks like. It was before they added the new hairstyles and stuff.
You can change the hairstyle.
No, I think I'll leave him as Frodo Baggins. I guess third person is kind of the rear view, whatever you want to call it, because you can actually see behind you.
Rear view mirror.
Also, the heavier the vehicle, the slower it goes on sand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So he vented.
Big Chungus is the sauce imposter.
Like, I think he looks like Frodo Baggins mostly because like all the characters look short in comparison to the objects in this game.
They look
so it doesn't like a
sharp?
Hobbit. And that's not what I said.
That's what I heard.
Okay, clean your ears.
No, why don't you clean them?
No, it's not my job.
With your tongue.
That's disgusting.
It's probably somebody's fetish.
That's gross.
And it's yours. But you love the taste of earwax.
You know what? I'm muting you. You're muted. You're offending my sensibilities.
It's okay, I'm just gonna make you a placenta waffle.
That's disgusting as well.
I mean, it can't be that bad if it's a waffle, let's be honest.
480. Yeah.
Let's make it a law that after a woman gives birth, their partner has to eat the placenta.
No, actually, I think it's a thing that woman eats the placenta.
But like, we gotta make the man eat the placenta so he can share in the pain of giving birth.
I don't think so.
Because then he'll probably throw up.
Better refrain from eating other people's body parts.
Is a placenta really a body part?
Yes!
Or is it excrement?
It's effectively an organ.
Prove it.
You mean prove it?
Shit out of
Literally
placenta right
basic-
now.
Basic anatomy.
Shit out of placenta right now.
I don't think I will.
I think you
No, I don't
will.
think I will. This stupid wolf. Hey, idiot. Yeah, I don't think I can drive the cart over there.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Means I gotta build yet more roads.
If you eat pancakes, you're a fucking psychopath.
I'm making pancakes right now. I think,
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, you're a psychopath.
I'm pretty sure we can't pollute more than, we can't produce more air pollution than the Earth would be able to take care of, I'm pretty sure.
Why? Because it's only 2 of us?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Unless we're running like
wrong.
16 factories at the same time, 24/7, which would be very difficult to do.
About to make 50 campfires and just put coal in all of them.
I will literally write a constitution to ban you from making that many carbon emissions just for the sake of it. Not only are you wasting resources, it's just like, why?
Just to kill the environment out of spite.
Actually, backing up, backing up, backing up.
Banning all the Jaguars? Which actually haven't been over by my place for a while now. I think I've killed all the ones at the area.
Backing up. I don't do that. Excuse me.
What?
You a predator?
Yeah.
I'm not doing this in third person.
From the movie Michael Jackson.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
You know, Michael Jackson, the movie that takes place on Halloween, and he's got like the mask on. The killer's
Okay.
name is Michael Jackson. I love going on the map and checking like the yield potential for huckleberries, and the area where I have my farm is just fucking bright white. You can't. It's literally just pure white. Like there's
All berries.
huckleberries grow so much on this map. It's fucking huge. It's huge.
Huge. Alright, let me see. So it goes up to here, so I actually need to return one of those.
Effectively, if
Expanding
there's trees,
road.
huckleberries grow there. Except for in like the snow biome and jungle.
I'm gonna quarry more stone. I'm gonna put it in your homestead.
I'd like to see you try.
I can, technically.
Bro, holy shit. Go on the map and look over at my place. Do you see all the trees in the tree farm area I made? It's just a densely packed trees on the map.
This is tree abuse.
What's a tree abuse? I'm helping the
I
environment.
am. You are not giving them any space to grow,
They don't
and then
need
they're-
space to grow.
and then their lives are snuffed out before they can even experience life.
Literally don't even need space to grow in this fucking game.
Oh yeah, that's what they say. Tree abuser.
I put them 2 blocks apart each. I gave them some space.
Can't tell I'm making fun of people who say the same thing about animal farms. Not that they're wrong. It's just that it's low-hanging fruit.
Oh, so like your ex?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it wasn't really what I had in mind, but yeah. Fruit salad.
Nummy, nummy.
Pumpkin salad.
Pumpkin a vegetable.
Not according to this game.
Pumpkin a Vegemite.
Okay, now you've gone too far.
Only psychopaths eat Vegemite. And you wonder why Australia's got problems.
You eat too much freaking Vegemite.
It's the only thing those people eat.
I saw these like this new thing that somebody was making, where it's quite literally a square. Like for example, it's a meat square for meal prepping.
For like, what specifically though?
Well, you can get like a meat square, like a chicken square or a beef square. Very convenient.
How the hell do you get
Also
chicken square?
extremely eerie looking. Good question. Nobody knows.
That ain't real chicken.
That's what everybody's wondering.
I mean, it's like beef. Yeah, you could cut a piece of beef into a square, but like chicken
Well,
got
no,
bones.
it's like it's not even like a cut of beef. It's like a shiny, smooth beef square,
Well,
beef cube,
It's not real.
beef prism.
It's not real. It's fake. I ain't eating your fake meat. I'm a human. I need meat to survive.
I mean, it probably is actually just real meat. It just uses some sort of compound to keep it like
They
compressed.
put Agent Orange in the meat.
Yeah, for sure. That's a packing agent.
They're putting Agent Orange in the meat to make the freaking kids gay.
I'm destroying these tables.
Oh shit, can't wait to get suppressed by YouTube for being like a conspiracy channel because I made a joke now.
You should have known better. It's a freaking smell. You really just filled up a whole bunch of stockpiles over here with rocks.
I told you.
Yeah, well, here's the problem. It's in their way! And I gotta move it.
No.
You put it in the worst possible spot.
No, I didn't.
Canceled.
No.
Canceled.
No.
Canceled.
No.
Canceled.
I did not place any new stockpiles in the way over there. I'm coming
You
over there
quite
right
literally
now.
placed it. You placed it in the way of the new road. You're fired.
I need to see this. I need to see this.
You're fired.
First of all, you told me to put the stuff over here.
I said midway. I didn't say in the way of the road.
Where?
Over here. This one was already here.
Yeah, this one was already here.
This one was not.
Yes, it was.
It was not, because it was not there.
Okay, this
I know
one
for a
was.
fact it was not there. Because when I was finding out the cave, it was not there.
That one wasn't. Yeah, I'm with that. I thought you were talking about this one over here.
No, I did that as
on this
well.
hill. And I filled in this wall of granite. You know the secret to get rid of it? Just put it in the ocean.
I'm not putting it in the ocean.
You know, I got a better, even better idea. Make this small cart that doesn't require any wheels. Fill it with stone, drag it, and put it in the ocean.
Not doing that. I guarantee you over time that would just cause lag because it would be a physics object.
It'd be worth it though.
I would negative rep you every time you left the cart unattended in the water.
Literally build a fucking dock. I just build a dock just to push carts off.
Apparently they're adding docks with the update for boats. That's part of their plan. Oh my gosh, somebody really just...
What?
Oh my gosh, somebody finally told me the keybind.
What?
To move all of one item into the new container.
What is it?
Thank you, Laszlo. I've been wondering about that. I was trying to figure out how to do it. It's Alt-Shift and you drag and it moves all of the same type into the container.
Alt-Shift? That's weird.
Yeah. Well, because then you can select exactly how much you want to move, but it'll move all other ones as well. Is that cool? I feel like tamping roads works better in third person though. I don't want to pick these fiddles. Because you have a billion ferns. I don't need more ferns.
Yeah, you do. I think I have ferns is like really cheap.
How cheap?
Let's see.
You tell me I bought all those ferns for one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I selling them for one.
cents. Well, I didn't have
was
1,000 then.
I was scammed. This is a racket.
For the fern racket.
I'm out here building roads. You're out here profiteering off of ferns.
Getting fucked in the ass by Big Ferna.
See, I'm out here just destroying plants by putting dirt on top of them with reckless abandon.
Well, I'm over here trying to save the environment.
I will criticize you next time you cut down a redwood.
Yeah,
I mean, at least they grow back. Unlike the redwoods
you just said
that you are cutting down.
You just said they grow back though.
The plants grow back. The redwoods don't.
Yeah, they do. Normal redwood trees do.
The old growth redwoods that I'm complaining about do not grow back.
Okay,
Yeah. Do not mince words.
And not gonna stop me from cutting down. That's okay.
to hide your crimes. Where did I just get that from? I'm gonna ban the chopping of old growth redwoods. Passing a law, by simple majority.
Oh yeah, it's fine now. Now I got the tree farm. It should be fine.
I'm just gonna stop you from ever doing it in the future.
By tomorrow, they'll be good enough to chop down and get like maybe 30 or 40
Okay,
wood.
That I actually did not know.
What?
I have been informed that old growth redwoods are the best object that removes air pollution. So you have been causing irreparable damage to the environment by doing that, more so than you thought. You'll be fined many pesos for this. That's the currency, by the way.
Bro, I literally planted like over 100 fucking saplings. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, there's so many fucking Joshua trees in that small little desert area because I planted a fuck ton of them. Whereas in the actual desert, there's like none.
Didn't want that.
All the Joshua trees in the desert behind my house are concentrated in that small little area. The huge strip past that doesn't have any. And I didn't cut any down in there, so they just have never been there.
Yeah, actually, I was curious. I spent a decent bit of time. I joined the when I was setting up the server. I went into the Discord just to kind of take a look at things. I think we were trying to. I think we were originally trying to solve an issue I had with the mod. I think when we updated the 9.4, and it just seems like a pretty nice little community in that Discord, more so than I expected, honestly. So I'm not surprised the devs interact as well. There's a couple of a couple of games that I found on Twitch where there's just a very good community that kind of just hangs out. Okay. It's a local machine. I needed to replace the parts because that one was kind of going before I realized that it was just some bent pins in the CPU. So that is an old machine with a couple extra parts that I had and people had. I was just running the servers on it. Previous gen FX CPU. I just have AWS as a proxy for it. But the actual server is running on the local hardware. Actually, it's like surprisingly light on. Somebody was saying that it tears up the in terms of like RAM. I guess maybe if you have like a lot of people or a bigger world. But I mean, compared to like if you run Minecraft, there's actually a Minecraft server running on that hardware as well, and the comparison is like 1 to 8. Eco's using like 1/8 of the RAM and a whole lot less CPU than Minecraft is. When nobody's on the Minecraft server currently, I don't think. Nice. Do you usually run servers for like collab servers or things like that? We're mostly just playing on low collab just to build mostly, but
I gotta make more sugar. Need more beats to beat my wife.
twitch.tv/
Beat my kids, hate my wife.
It'd probably help if we hadn't like filled up all the stockpiles. Could make more, but I'm not going to.
Do you
It's
need
not a lot
more?
of.
I have some.
No, it's not the issue is not making stockpiles. The issue is finding a 5x5 footprint.
I have 2 normal, 1 small, and 1 tiny.
I don't want small ones.
I'll give you the normal
Stinky.
one. Bring them over.
I don't need stockpiles. No, I'm saying I don't need stockpiles. I'm saying there's no place to put them. Is my point.
Okay, fine.
Without blocking the road.
You know what you do with them?
Okay.
You put them in the ocean.
Yeah, we're relatively new as well, learning things as we go, as evidenced by your tip that saved me a lot of time. I picked this game up a while ago because I had a couple friends who wanted to play a high collab server, but I think I just was too at the time was too busy to really play it. But now realizing that I'm playing it now, like that would be really cool. That was probably a year or two back, I'm thinking. What other servers do you run? Or used to, I suppose. Also, rip huckleberry plants.
Why?
Smashing them.
Oh, I already replanted twice the amount I had, so it doesn't matter.
I am aware. I'm not really too worried about wild plants. They're gonna
They
be
weren't
fine.
wild, they were the ones I had planted.
No, that's what I mean. They're gonna be fine. If I crush the wild ones. Yeah, we played a little bit of Valheim. I think we're waiting for the update.
Yeah,
September
so I
16th,
need
you
more
said?
buildables. Yeah. I need more
I don't think we ever posted that one.
There's new roof types, which is fucking thank God, which is literally what I wanted was new roofs. I hated only having one roof type in that fucking game.
Yeah, so you were hosting when hosting was a lot more difficult. Now I feel like it's pretty simple to those who have the hardware for it. Depends on what you're hosting, I suppose, as well.
Some of those Wicks.
Yeah, well, I'm building this road so that I can actually deliver stuff.
Those Wick dicks. Do I not have that storage tag? Oh, I might not have that storage tag. No, I don't. There you go. Char those tomatoes.
You literally have an oven.
What?
Bake the tomatoes. Don't
Can you
char
cook
them.
tomatoes?
think so.
I'm also like making bread right now.
Yeah, I would say I can hold my own with the anything Unix based. I would never say I'm an expert by any means. Back. That's cool though. I don't think I ever got the chance to, or I shouldn't say chance, but I never actually sat down and played any Quake. But I know I had a roommate in college who was extremely into Quake.
Bro, speaking of Valheim, when I was in Maine, my mom's cousin's husband, like, he kept talking to me about Valheim. Fucking, he loves that game.
Yeah, Valheim's crossed a lot of like the people I play EQ with. Now they're talking about Final Fantasy. I didn't realize there were so many people that actually played Final Fantasy 14 in there, but I think they had a Valheim server, like the EQ guild I play with.
Uh-huh.
So they play that, and they play Diablo, I think.
Yeah.
Some of them.
He's the guy who fixed my laptop when I had a shit ton of fucking viruses on it when I was in middle school. Because I tried to download San Andreas for free.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I got a long way to go in terms of my knowledge of various things. I work in the field. Yeah, I've made that joke too many times. I think people get very frustrated when I say it.
What?
I said that joke to you, right? Where I said, final, it's Final Fantasy, but they've done it like 15 times.
I mean, it's pretty much, yeah. I've never played a Final Fantasy game personally.
But I think 14 was the only one I actually played that I remember. It was a demo C I had back on PS2. But I don't really remember that much of it.
That sucks though, cause like I'd fucking play Valheim with him, but you know it's kind of like adding a family member on my Steam account. It's like kind of not a possibility. You know, there's the whole fucking
Yeah.
trans issue. Kind of like, you know, value my privacy and secret more than entertainment.
Well, that's why it's like you go on Steam and people have like those backgrounds from like the borderline like
Porn.
H games. Yeah, like the cat girl ones, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'd prefer my profile to be like edgy. If I'm gonna put anything on there, because then people be like, oh, he's one of those guys. Not
Even is my background right now.
not my first impression of somebody is they have like half-clothed women on their Steam page.
My background is.
I'm not gonna judge
Zomboid.
you, but other people are.
Can't go wrong with a little Project Zomboid Steam background. God, dude, the point shop is great, but it's also terrible. No more $16 Steam profile backgrounds.
What do you mean by that?
That fucking, that Valhalla one I have. The fucking... Of the, like, the main character. It was $16.
I mean, I just use Steam points to craft the badges. I don't even like every occasionally I get something if it looks interesting.
It
but
was the only one I
I'm not
didn't
really
get.
one for-
That was back when I was crafting a shit ton of badges. That was the only one I didn't get, and I was pissed because it was the one I wanted. So I literally paid $16 for it.
Oh, need those stinking badges. No, I lost the fun. I went past the funny numbers, so now I'm just going back up again.
What, for level?
Yeah.
I stopped giving a shit. I don't care. I'm like level 100 or
don't
something. I don't need to be higher.
I don't actively craft badges. I just when they give out the free XP, I just take it.
I'm not one of those fucking lunatics who wants their Steam profile to be like level 5,000. I don't really give a shit about money, but I don't devalue money that much.
Well, no, that's just a lot of money to burn.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the cost scales exponentially at a certain point.
Yes, it just does in general.
Well, what I mean is, like, if you sink, like, a couple $100 into it for whatever reason, if that was your thing, you could probably get a couple, like, with, like, 100, 200 levels. And then, like, after that, every, like, couple $100 you need to, like, a couple levels.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say, like, $100 you could get a couple hundred? No.
No, I said a couple on...
$100
No, you
is
just
like one
completely
level.
You completely just misread what I... No, that is not true
No, I
at
know.
all. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's not.
No, I mean, like, a couple $100 you spend... From zero, I mean. You can get to, like... Maybe, like, 100, you know, a little over, you know, somewhere between 100, 200.
But I can tell
And
you
then, after that, it just becomes nothing.
that during the summer sale when I was leveling up my profile, I spent over $100 on trading cards, and I literally didn't even go up like 40 levels.
And then you regret it.
No, I don't regret it. It wasn't my money. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care.
You have the coveted, long-standing Steam account, though. I know a couple people that have those. Like, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't understand why people buy accounts for like vanity things. Like, I understand if you like buy an account, right? You know, it has like certain games on it, right? And you buy it for whatever the value is. Currently, I guess that makes sense to me.
Games that they don't sell.
Yeah, that's less likely, but possible still. But people, you know, buying Discord accounts for like verified bot developer and stuff like that. It's not even like an advertisement thing. Like people would buy back on that server that I was on, people would offer to buy the URL, and I didn't own it, so it wasn't really a situation where I was going to sell it regardless. But you know, they'd offer like a couple $100s, and you're like, I guess that makes sense because you could use it as a marketing tool. It's not a good one, but it's essentially the same thing as buying a domain. But buying a Discord account is just vanity. But they're like, I'll just drop like $100, $200 on somebody else's account to get the early supporter or early, or like the actual verified bot developer, early bot developer. So I think the new one is something different.
My favorite, like, stupid thing that people spend money on is, Fallout 76 rare items and rare legendary items. Of, like, legendaries that you can't get on specific weapons anymore, or specific weapons you can't get as legendaries anymore. There's this one called the Dragoon. It's like a 4-barreled musket. You can't get it as a legendary anymore. And people literally pay over $1,000 fucking dollars for legendary versions that people had from before when they removed it from the pool.
But it's not like a separate issue because you can just sell the item, right?
What do you mean?
Like you don't have to sell the entire account to be able to get the item.
No,
right?
no. You just sell the item because you can give it.
Okay, I was gonna say like, again, I'm not the kind of person that would buy. I'm not really one for cosmetics in the most part anyway. I'm not gonna spend a lot of money on something that's virtual in a game. I don't really use dabble in microtransactions at all. But I definitely see that as less bad as somebody like selling their entire Steam account to get. No, yeah, you're right, because we talked about that before. The fact that Rust accounts, people will sell their Rust accounts.
No, they'll sell their entire Steam account to get the race or gender they want, or even like hair, because hair's also there's slightly different types of hairstyles and like beards as well. So it's like you'd have to buy an entire account if you want to. Like, let's say you play Rust and you have a male, but you don't get facial hair. But you want facial hair. Some people might just buy an account with a male that has facial hair just for fucking facial hair because they're lunatics. I never actually looked into pricing for that, so I don't know how much this are worth.
It's funny though, because then you play like MMOs, and half the men are playing female characters. And I guess I'm no exception to that. My Final Fantasy 14 character is a woman. I think that's the only female character I play in MMO.
Coomer.
Yeah, you say that, but I play an ogre in EverQuest. I don't know if it works that way. I mean, depending on how they coded it, it could be permanently tied to that Steam ID. So even if you refunded it and rebought it, like when it gets generated,
the Rust
he was saying, why not just refund Rust and then repurchase it?
No, it's tied to your Steam ID, not the game.
So
not the game code.
And they could be using it to seed your character creation as well. So you get the same result.
Because that was the thing when they originally made the new version of Rust, they gave you your character. It's tied to your Steam ID. And then eventually, after the new version of Rust came so far along in development, especially with character stuff, they randomized it again. So there were people who had paid for what they wanted before that, and then they just lost it because it was randomized.
Okay, so what was that guy said, he said that the rationale is, well, you can't change your
gender in real life, and half the community has to deal with that issue, and I find fucking ridiculous as being a trans person.
My point is that he randomized it after the fact, or they made that business call, and what was their logic in that? They were just like, this happens in real life too. You just randomly just turn into a new person every couple of years.
No. What happened is all the people's Rust characters transitioned. That's what happened. They transitioned to other races.
Makes no sense.
Oh, I think it was the hair update when they added hair is when they randomized.
I just like give them random hair.
Oh, they did that with facial hair. They didn't randomize facial hair.
You have the 5 character Steam ID. I know there's multiple Steam IDs, aren't there, for every account?
Yeah, but there's one like unified Steam ID that never changes. I'm pretty sure.
Because I think what Laz was saying is that the old, kind of like how the older Discord, the like earliest Discord accounts have lower ID values. The Steam ones also have a lower.
Well, not necessarily, because like what is it?
They have shorter ones.
With the Discord is your actual ID you can change if you have Nitro, so it doesn't actually matter.
No. I'm talking about like your user ID, like the one that you can
oh.
copy with DevTools. That one you can't change. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. I've read 32-bit and I didn't even make the connection. Oh, I didn't realize I ran out of food.
I'm killing a spider. It's dead.
And you kill spiders? I'm pretty sure
Yes.
you can't.
And then when you go to pick them up, it just deletes it and says this you can't pick up the carcass because.
How do you? Oh, you kill with the arrow?
Yeah.
I never even tried. I just assumed since you could like walk through them that they weren't actually like interactable.
Not real.
I know in the roadmap, like the roadmap, it says that they're like partially implemented, which obviously they are because there's spiders walking around, and they show up on the graphs. But I was like, oh, they must not actually be. I guess I have 0 already.
Oh shit! Are they gonna make it so you can eat bugs? Like, are we gonna be able to do the Great Reset in Eco and then force everyone to eat bugs only?
Can I mean? I'm pretty sure you could write up a concoction of laws in order to allow that to happen. Nah, I get that. I do that too.
What, Coom?
What? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Cancelled.
Okay. Yeah. Keep lying to yourself, buddy. Keep lying to yourself. I've seen your room.
What, the bare walls?
I got a UV flashlight.
That doesn't make sense. It's a good South Park episode.
I've seen the splotches.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how I feel about this
Baking
variety.
takes so long.
I've seen the update for the the taste bonus where it assigns preferences on food, and I don't think I want to turn it on at any point. But apparently, like, it can swing like, not that it matters. Like, I don't think this game is really appropriate for min-maxing for the most part, but you can have like a swing of like 30% of XP because some foods, like if you roll all the best foods as your preferences, then you can get a really high bonus and a really high nutrient bonus or total, I suppose. Yeah, that's why I'm like, because what I was thinking about, somebody mentioned, is what if, for example, you end up with an entire set of food where tier 2 is all dislikes, and you just can't consume any of that food.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything in the code for not allowing that. So you kind of just screwed.
Yeah, I also think I saw somebody make a valid point. Like it's kind of dumb, especially like if you want to play like a vegetarian character or something, which it's like, you know, this isn't necessarily a game like. It's not like a hardcore survival game where you need meat. Like, meat really isn't important in this game. You could still have, you know, good benefits without meat.
Yeah, I mean, you can eat other things to get, like, beans, give you protein and fat.
But my point is, like, it's kind of dumb if you make, like, a vegetarian character and then you get, like, your dislike, like, your likes and loves are all just, like, fucking meat related.
Yeah, it could be. There is, I think, a vegan community on White Tiger. It was one of the public servers. Somebody was talking about it. This bison just died. He just got killed by a wolf.
Yeah, I mean, like, personally, like, I you know, if that's how you want to play it, it's fine with me, but the only time that it kind of really upsets me, like, when, like, vegans, like, complain about devs, like, with stuff like that, is, like, when it's an actual hardcore survival game. Like, there was one I was looking at, and it's, like, you're literally, like, surviving in the woods alone, and it's, like, well, what do you expect? Like, It's a hardcore survival game. You're not gonna have this huge factory farm.
Just eat roots.
Yeah, exactly.
I should probably put those tailings away before they destroy the environment.
Or like, you know, the
I'm gonna put the-
forest where like the only non-meat food is like blueberries.
I'm putting these tailings in your yard.
Okay. I'm gonna go put them in the
It would be
ocean.
funny, I think.
You put them in my yard, I'm putting them in the ocean. Them's the breaks.
Don't do that.
Not only would I put it in the ocean, I'd put it in the ocean in a cart.
We create an eco caste system, and I'm gonna put you in the undesirables category. And then I'm going to, you know, like in India,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to make it so all the laws apply to you.
Yeah, okay.
No polluting. If you pollute, you get fined 1 billion yen.
You're gonna revolt against the government by pouring wet tailings inside your fucking house?
There's no criminal justice system. You're not allowed to do it yet. I don't even know when they're adding that. Probably not in 10.0.
2 years.
Honestly, probably longer. I doubt it's on the top of their release list.
Bro, when do I get muskets? I want muskets. Give me... I want to rub the muskets.
Rub them muskets.
I want to rub the musket against the animal's head. Blow its brain right out. You know what a hollow point is? Goes in your brain and out the other side.
So terrible.
What?
You know what a hollow point is.
Yeah, I have a box of them. Actually, 2 boxes of them. Actually, that's a lie. I have like 5, I think. 'Cause I think the 4440s I have are hollow points.
Out of a copious amounts of iron. It's actually not that much.
First I nail this board, then I nail your mom.
That's rude.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, even with all these upgrades. No, I guess I have a little bit more here. I was gonna say that's not all of them. It's about like 150 iron, maybe. Sag. Sadga.
So...
Somebody was convinced that's how you pronounce it.
What?
Sadga
For what?
instead of Sag.
Sag what though? What the fuck?
The emote. You know what that is?
No.
It's the Pepe, but he's sad.
I'm not a Twitcher.
It's not a Twitch exclusive thing. Pepe is a culture. Did you plant this rice here?
What rice?
Tell the
Where?
truth. Down here.
Down here. Yeah, I planted it down here.
In Australia. Look. Just tell the truth. Nobody has to get hurt.
I was in the middle of attacking a wolf, but then I saw 2 rabbits, so...
I said to be 2 rabbits.
Got it. Actually, that might.
You know, I said I was gonna.
What?
You know, I said I was gonna stream so we could build. I could build my house.
Yeah, you're not building your house.
No, instead of doing everything else that needed to be done.
You're also not making me bricks.
The bricks are already made.
What?
I just need to replace them. Yeah, they're made. Like I said, they're what's causing the structure that's housing all of the workbenches to be T2. And allows me to actually craft them.
Yeah, and I got all this lumbar support for sale.
That's not a thing.
Lumbar support?
That's not a thing.
What is it, a myth made by Big Science?
It's a myth made by a big chair.
Big chair. Just a really big chair.
Exactly.
You know, speaking of big chair, it reminds me of this museum, like, I think it was a children's museum in Maine that I went to when I was young. And I had this huge fucking chair. Like, it was, like, massive. It was, like, twice the size of, like, an adult man. It was just a big chair for the sake of being a big chair.
It was a lazy boy. Lazy boy recliner.
Lazy chair.
I like can't see.
Why is it too dark?
Like the only area in the game at this, there's just no moonlight and no sunlight.
I don't think I've killed a single fox on the server yet. Nor have I seen a single fox dead.
Well, you better start.
No. Foxes are cute.
I'm killing them.
Fucking psycho.
Just a psychopath.
What? Do you ever just shoot a coyote in the face with an arrow and it just phases out of reality?
To be honest, no.
That's what just happened to me. Bison, get off my sunflowers, you're dying.
He's eating them. Let him eat them.
No.
You don't understand the delicate balance of this ecology? This ecosystem, rather.
Yeah. Say it right. Dumpy.
Are you an ecologist?
Yeah.
No? Then shut up.
I study the economy. I'm an ecologist.
Okay, nerd. That tree's in the way.
That's it. I'm going to school to become a marine biologist right now. You can't stop me.
That's a different thing. It's just no room to put this stuff. I need to put that in another freaking stockpile.
I want to be paid to go in the ocean.
Okay, now do we get back up?
Bruh. Do you think if, like, I got a
What?
job testing, like, waterproof watches, they'd pay me to test them underwater in the ocean?
I don't know if that's how they test watches. I'm not gonna be here with you.
Wow. You're telling me it's not efficient to give, like, 50 watches to one person and put them in a scuba suit?
Something tells me it is not efficient.
Shit. Nice way to crush my fucking dreams, you twisted fucking psychopath.
Psychopath. Expanding this bridge is gonna be fun, I think. By that I mean not.
Stop
It's
crying.
actually not that bad. I just realized it's gonna be extremely easy because I'm just gonna build a ton of like stone, a ton of mortared stone,
Yeah.
and just build the bridge structure with that. I'm gonna remove the wood and steel it, and then I'm going to put the mortared stone in its place.
You could have it.
Let him have it. You can have it.
I'm gonna use the rug.
Don't.
I'm gonna abuse
Pee on the rug. Man, it really tied together the room.
Try the room together, man. How could someone just piss on his rug like that?
Well, not only did they piss on the rug, they also, like, took the rug. Man, I just really hate the Eagles.
Hate the fucking Eagles, man!
I'm so confused why he got so mad. Like, why was he so good? I didn't throw him out of the cab for that.
Because he loved the Eagles. Because he was a twisted fucking psychopath and he loves the
It was
Eagles.
a hate versus love relationship. He loved the Eagles about as much as the Big Lebowski hated. Not the Big Lebowski. The guy, the dude.
Imagine being so unbased you like the Eagles.
Welcome back.
Am I talking about the sports team or the music group? Who knows?
Depends if you're from Philly or not.
If you like the Philadelphia Eagles, you are a twisted fucking psychopath and you
No,
will
that's-
never change my mind.
That's why I made the White Russian, because of the movie. As many other people, I'm sure.
Eagles fans, like, the sports team, like, Eagles fans are literally like another race of, or not a race, like another species. Like, they're not human.
Can't say that.
They're all fucking insane.
You're literally not allowed to say that.
Yes I am, I fucking met so many when I lived in New Jersey. They're all fucking crazy.
I mean, yeah, pretty much everybody in that area was.
I mean, if you live in New
Yeah.
Jersey, just you're a twisted fucking psychopath. It's not even a debate. The only person in New Jersey who isn't crazy is my grandma. Because the only reason she's still there is because it's my grandfather's house, and I don't blame her for not leaving.
Am I not able to connect to the chat?
What?
The chat is quite frankly the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was my internet back when I was in Jersey, and it's followed me ever since. That even though Twitch is just a glorified IRC, no, it's not even glorified IRC chat. It is an IRC chat. It just doesn't work.
The real question is, though, on YouTube with streams, why the fuck does it always default to top chat, especially for the person streaming? I want to see live chat. I don't want to see top chat. I don't want to see your curated view.
Wait, it does that for people viewing as well.
Yeah. With people
think
viewing,
it's
okay,
weird
that's
as well.
fine. Like, it's annoying for a viewer, but as a streamer, like, you know, you actively have to change that every goddamn time.
I feel like that kills interaction though. If you're as a chatter, mostly only seeing, you're not seeing everybody. I know in some of them, like, it's impossible to even like see what people are writing.
Well,
That's
like-
that's a different situation.
As a viewer, I understand keeping it on, because, like, on YouTube, like, even on Twitch has the same problem with, like, the fucking spam bots. Like, there are spam and porn bots on both. Like,
Oh yeah,
but
that's just what I just got one of those.
with
They've been on Twitch a little bit lately. I've been seeing them, not just here and in Jake's chat. Usually I have to time them out or get rid of them.
But, like, that's the good thing about Top Chat, is as a viewer, you can leave Top Chat on to keep that kind of stuff curated out. But,
No, I mean, it's just a personal thing. I do like seeing what everybody is saying.
oh no, I prefer going into live chat as well. I don't care about the porn bots. But some people might. Some people might, because they just don't want them.
if I don't. Can't believe it. We've almost expanded the entire road system to 5, even though there's not dirt. Or sorry, not stone. Honestly, the stone... It's not that hard crafting the stone roads. The big problem is getting rid of the dirt. Like, I have actually no idea what we're gonna do with any of this dirt.
Yes.
I'm gonna make you make fertilizer out of it.
Bro, I need to get a fucking cable to make my CD drive use USB instead of SATA. And then I need to buy The Simpsons and Run for PC.
Yeah, I mean, the dirt ramps are good, but since I can make, I have so much stone. We have stone everywhere from digging these roads out and doing other things. Because like down here is a tunnel. We had to dig through the wall to get there, but there's only the 2 of us on this server mainly, so we're only making the roads between the 2 locations. So in a big world, I think where you're constantly building new roads, you're constantly reusing your dirt ramps and like making new ones in order to build new highways and things like that. But I think we've reached a point where we can actually afford to just immediately make stone ramps for things. And when we replace all of this dirt with stone, I have no idea what we're gonna do with it.
What? The ramps?
All the dirt from the roads.
We put them in small carts and we put them in the ocean.
I'm not dumping them in the ocean. It would honestly waste more time too. That's the worst part. You twisted psychopath.
Modern problems call for modern solutions.
I'm not gonna champ that. Yeah, I keep the ones, I keep the sandstone and granite for sand, mostly. Not always, because I live on top of a sandstone.
On top of a sandstone.
Area. Sandstone area. But I just realized I may have put myself in a really bad spot.
Why?
Because I couldn't just back up and turn around. But the slag and stuff like that, and I think basalt and slag don't have any other uses. Slate you can use to make double bricks with 1 clay. Oh, I'm actually just sliding down the hill now. This is not what I wanted at all. I have now... Tip over, tip over. I don't think it's right at the end of storage, right? Yeah. But with like mortar and all of the upgrade modules, I make so much sand at this point.
Can you use the wood pulp as fuel in the Brazzers.com thing?
The what?
You know, the Brazzers.com.
Oh yeah, anything that you can use to make energy, you can burn in that.
Fucking make me one. I'm just gonna burn all this goddamn wood pulp.
You realize it like burns extremely slowly, right? There's like no point in that.
I just want it gone.
Also no. I'm not spending iron on that. And they just just run a fire and literally just
you make
like
a stone one, I think. Yeah, you make a stone one. Doesn't need any iron.
I'm busy. I'm confirmed busy. I just realized I meant to count.
I'm literally gonna overpay you for this. Give you 100. It's contract. No, gotta rename that contract to...
We need 5 ramps for each of these. Up.
I have a fucking ridiculous amount, and I just need it gone.
5, 20, 15. Sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 for now. Okay. So that the house is not finished. I look over and I see through the glass window. There's just a freaking elk standing in there. They literally go inside structures on purpose. I think it's nuts.
Yeah. They kind of
They
wild.
really like them.
They're wild as fuck. Do you have dirt that you need to get rid of?
Not that I'm gonna bother to transport right now. Why?
Well, I'll come over and pick it up.
I mean, you're welcome to. There's a direct route, like by road to the dirt. If you go through Port Sarum and down to the end of the smelting area, there's just like dirt stockpiles, and they're not claimed, so you can just take from them.
Because I'm gonna turn some of this pulp into pulp filler for fertilizer. So it's like 9 per of wood pulp, so I can hopefully get rid of some of it.
Slag counts.
Turn it into flipping something.
What did I do with my basalt?
I have a fuck ton if you need it.
I don't need it. I was gonna use that instead of something else to repair this. But honestly, it's not really that important.
I'm glad I have that on video. That
Would
fox.
you flip your cart?
That fox was just stretched out to the size of a deer and it was doing deer animations.
Awesome.
It looked like the fucking cat, or the fucking dog in The Sims. You know what I'm talking about? The one that
Yeah.
had that stretched out fucking crazy way.
Oh, I'm going there.
Or like when you shoot the kids in The Sims with a gun mod and the kids stretch out to the size of adults.
I kind of admire that the engine was like, we don't have specific animations for these things. We're just gonna reuse the model. Like, if it's horrible, but at the same time, it's like if we don't have a specific animation for the child, we're just gonna make it use the other animation, even if the form doesn't fit. So it was like no errors. We're just gonna make it very stretchy.
It's better than the stupid...
Not a lot to ride in the car.
It's better than the stupid fucking Sims 4. Sims 4, if you kill a kid with a mod, I'm pretty sure they would just, like, disappear.
You shouldn't be shooting kids in mods anyway.
Where's the dirt at?
All the way down at the end. Yeah, why are you shooting kids?
What, Sims 3?
Yeah.
Because kids are fucking... 1, kids are annoying. And 2, it's because, I fucking murdered that whole family because they didn't want to pay me for the, what was it? The, architect contract that I was supposed to be doing for them. Literally did exactly what they wanted me to do, and then they didn't pay me, and they fucking kept complaining, so I got pissed off and just slaughtered the whole family and burned the house down.
The architect mafia?
Yeah.
Question is, how do I keep leveling up my mechanics? What do I need from here? I can only assume that...
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the Originally, I killed the first kid by accident. I was trying to blow up their kitchen counter with the explosive rounds, and the bullet went through the kitchen counter, and instead of blowing up the kitchen counter, it just killed the fucking kid. And so then I was just like, okay, scorched earth.
You're a monster.
No, I'm just doing the right thing.
No, you can't build the waste filter until you have steel bars. Big L. Oh, I guess a lot of this is going to be predicated around crafting steam engines. It's like everything at the assembly line needs a steam engine. That requires a ton of stuff as well.
I still fucking... Oh, I think one of my favorite fucking playthroughs they've ever done in the Sim Story was that one I did last year on my laptop. You know the one, talking about the one with what was it, fucking Big Johnson? The fucking meth dealer?
Big Johnson.
Literally it was the most meme playthrough I ever did. And then I just waited at that guy's house for a fucking 2 days straight for him to show up so I could shoot him. Because he wouldn't buy my drugs.
The right kind of stuff for what? Yeah, steam engines is mostly just iron. It's like iron in all the different, like, you make it into screws and iron plates and other things. Axles and pistons. I think everything there can be reduced down to pretty much just iron. Right. I'm kind of trapped between I want to actually like build a house to get specialty XP. Not that I really need it, but I also kind of want to just build the steam engine stuff.
They're gonna say I just want to clown around.
Like, clown around. His name was Craven.
No, you didn't say it right. The guy said his name was Graven. This fucking
Yeah,
man
really
talk.
weird.
Man had no goddamn oxygen in his fucking lungs.
I don't think there's any particular reason I'm going 5 instead of 4. I guess maybe the reason would be, if I had one, is because when you do asphalt, I think one of the blocks can be
The middle
like,
lines,
you know, you
yeah,
can,
the separator lines.
yeah, you unlike stone ones, you can actually hit F to change the
Yeah, the appearance
design.
of it.
So I could have like 2 lanes, one on each side. But then now I'm looking at it and I'm driving this car and I'm realizing it don't really fit in 2 lanes. Or two grid squares. I don't know. I'm kind of worried. This is our first time actually, like, I don't know, building roads and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, it's far
And
as I've ever
vehicles.
done.
So I've mostly been kind of looking at what people do on the Discord, you know, what they do with the public servers, which is different because, you know, you might have multiple people driving at one time on those servers. Here it's just maybe probably just one person at a time, but couldn't hurt really. Okay, so here comes the fun part of expanding the bridge. Yeah, it's been about a week for well,
The server's been up for 8 days.
sure, you were playing a bit longer before that though, right?
Yo, my
Like
solo,
at some point you played like a solo.
Oh, it's
Yeah, because I
played for like
I had
3 or 4
only
days.
played a couple. I had played a couple hours. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had played a couple hours.
Oh, are you talking about like
Um,
total playtime?
Kinda.
Oh yeah, I played for like a month when I had COVID last year, and like, what was it? February? I think February.
Yeah. The thing is though, the game changes semi-rapidly. I would say not like, not all at once. There's a whole bunch of barrage of changes, but I'd say like every time they release an update, they change a couple things. Why did I do that? I think definitely the first thing is I didn't realize. I don't know if we really suffered from that though, because I think we realized
What?
as we got them, but upgrade modules are like life and death. Because we're playing on, even though this is a low collab server, we're playing on full resource cost. So everything costs how much it would on a normal default setting server or game, medium collab. This is coming out pretty nicely. I did not expect this to work as well as it did.
What?
This road. It's definitely a lot easier to do all this work now than before when we were trying to dig it out with like stone tools. And survivalist, whatever it was. I do steal these hewn logs and replace them with stone.
Thief. Fucking criminal. Sending you to jail.
Yep. I appreciate the follow, man. I mean, you didn't claim it. Them's the rules.
Oh no, I did.
What is this? You leave a tree here? It's probably me.
Oh no, I
All right,
left.
man. Have a good night.
I cut them down
we
because
stream
they were in
different
the middle of the
things,
road.
I know. We don't always play eco, but like, we've been playing a bit. So I'm sure I'll see if we play again. Feel free to tune in. And thanks for watching and give us a bit of chat about.
But I cut those trees down because they were growing through the road, and it made it hard to drive through. Because the leaves are like physical objects, or the branches are at least. So.
Yeah, you can chop off branches if you want.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
know. I just
That's
figured
okay.
I'd fucking cut it down because I didn't feel like building up to the branches. But it's hardwood, so I didn't take. Because I don't use hardwood anymore. Yeah, see, there's one over here that's starting to go through the road. There you go, I cut that one slim.
I'm stealing all of the wood from underneath as we speak.
Go ahead.
He said his name was Craven.
Look at a tall fucking birch tree. Wait. No, there's no way that... No, there's... Do you see how tall this one is?
Well, I assume when they're given room to grow, they get pretty big.
I like your step stool.
But yeah, I can't reach it.
Well, yeah, you don't even need an underside now if you're gonna replace it with stone.
I like the look of it though. It kind of makes more sense
Well,
because
yeah.
I guess if it's paved, it doesn't really matter. But when it was dirt, it had to be because
Yeah.
it wouldn't make sense for packed dirt to just not fall through.
Well, also it would just fall through if I didn't place that, so I placed that first. Yeah, easy.
Oh yeah, so
Wow, I can't Grand Theft Auto you.
you think I would? You think I didn't think about that beforehand?
No.
Bub?
You didn't think about it. It just default that it's locked.
No, I thought about it.
Uh-huh, sure you did.
I always think about these things. I never get let go of this shit.
Bro, did I wake you up earlier with my laundry?
No, I was up. I start work at like 9:15.
Motherfucker, you
Basically
were
earlier
laying
than
in
that.
bed.
Yeah, because I had done my stuff.
I thought you were asleep.
Like I did what I needed to do, and then I picked up. I think I got them all. Gotta catch them all. It's terrible. Why does it do that? The
What?
cart sound.
What the hell's the cart sound?
When you go to the cave tunnel.
What does it echo?
No, it
Oh,
just
the
it sounds
bug.
like there's the cart driving through.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm doing a K turn, except I'm actually just like turning back and forth a whole bunch. Dump truck.
K turn.
Oh, but
K
you
turn
go-
stands for ketamine.
So you lose more speed on sand with a heavier vehicle, but you actually go faster on stone.
Makes sense.
So the cart is 1.2, but the powered cart is 1.3 instead of yeah. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm starting to think that 2 lanes is not enough. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's because you're a New Jersey driver.
No, it's because the car takes up more than 2 lanes. Where it takes up just exactly 2 lanes, meaning that you will collide with somebody if you're like a pixel over.
That's where there's a middle lane of an entire block.
I guess so. Wasn't thinking about that.
If it was
just
4 wide, it wouldn't be wide enough.
The turns are nasty though. The turns like are hard. You gotta make sure you're not going around a turn at the same time.
Doubt that'll ever happen.
Oh yeah? Now it's gonna happen because you said that. Crap. I guess I'll just steal all this basalt and then turn it into... Can you make regular stone out of basalt? I think you can.
Basalt is tagged as stone.
Yeah, I know, but
No,
nobody
you
would turn
don't.
into like a basalt mortar. Mortared basalt.
If you make it
No,
at the normal
shut up.
workbench, it turns into normal mortared stone.
You can also make it at the masonry table and just select mortar stone.
Yeah, but when you do it that
Gotta
way, it
run it.
doesn't let you do multiple at a time. Or at least when I do it, it doesn't let me.
No, you have to type it in first and then do the variant switcher.
That's stupid.
I'm gonna run you over.
Please.
With my
Brick dick.
motorcycle. I need a consistent place to get clay. I need like a clay pit. Pulp filler.
Yeah.
What are you doing with all that pulp filler?
Condensing my fucking wood pulp. And dirt.
Perfect, actually. This stockpile on the ground is all basalt and a little bit of granite. I will turn this all into mortared stone for this bridge. No! Or maybe I won't. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Tacum or not Tacum, that is the
No,
question.
no, I'm doing this with I'm doing this with dirt first. I'm not making roads for this yet.
What?
So I need a bottom for it. I'm just widening the roads right now. I'm not building the stone roads for everything yet.
You talking to me?
Yes, you.
You talking to me? You know who you're talking to? You okay? You got tumor?
Yeah,
You got hemorrhage in your damn brain?
yeah.
I know I do. 'Cause I got pea brain, 'cause I'm a peon.
Oh, I'm a peon.
I'm a landless peasant.
Yeah, you're a landless peasant. Oh, what are you standing on then?
He's laying on the ground. He's dead on the pea floor.
If they want to go full like module-based system in this, I would love to see like modules that increase your handling or speed of your vehicles. At maybe the expense of more pollution. That'd be pretty cool, I think.
I'd like to see a module that allows you to create nuclear warfare.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, prove it. Prove that's not the case.
I'm saying that I do not want that.
Well, you said I don't think so. It is me saying that that's what I want, so
I don't think so.
prove that's what I don't want. Do it right fucking now.
You're gonna make me angry.
I'll shit my pants if you don't, I swear.
What?
I shit my pants. Grandma's
People.
died!
Grandma has died. We really do be out of food again.
What?
We really do be out of food again. And I really do have another hour and 49 minutes till I get cooking. And I really do not have a stove.
If you need to buy
yeah.
ingredients, there's plenty for sale.
No, I just need to make more food, that's the issue. I already bought the ingredients from you. You sold me freaking 400 fiddleheads and blueberries.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you want
And now
more
I have
diverse,
now I have too many.
if you want more diverse.
The problem is that with campfire cooking, there's not really that much diversity. It's all the same stuff. The only thing I don't have is Kamas bulbs, which I don't really use that much anyway.
I have those for sale.
I don't need it.
I'm telling you, I have them for sale.
I ain't buying that. What do you take me for?
A customer,
Wrong.
a consumer.
That's rude. Why'd you call me that?
You're consuming
I'm consuming ferns.
furs. What are you, a furry?
Get on my level. I'm eating ferns right off the vine.
I was literally doing that for 3 hours earlier. So if anything, you're copying me, you fucking hipster.
No. Wouldn't you, wouldn't I not be a hipster?
Shut up, hipster.
Shut up.
Go listen to your
This
stupid
is-
vinyl records.
This is so easy. I don't have to use my sight system.
Vinyl doo-doo.
I don't have vinyls. But tell me more.
Vinyl is poop.
How do you know? You don't know where I live. Tell me that vinyls are poop.
Cassette's superior. Cassettes are the superior media format.
You know what I use?
What?
MP3s. Oh.
Inferior.
I need MP3s. Honestly, I need MP3s at this point. It's probably something else.
MP4s.
No. MP4s are lossy.
Is that English?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
You don't know what lossy versus lossless is?
No.
It's like when you save things to a file, a digital file, for example, like music, like or an image even. Lossy compression means that you it's like a JPEG or MP3 or something like that, where it's very small.
Do I look like I
You
know
press
what a
it, you can download
JPEG
it.
is?
Yeah, that's what a JPEG is. And then the other formats, I can't think of the one for audio.
Wow.
I think a PNG is the high is the lossless one. Could be wrong. Probably not. Probably not PNG. It's probably something else. But those are also so they preserve. They don't compress at all.
My preferred audio file format is WAV.
What, Windows? You like Windows proprietary formats?
I like Windows audio file.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I don't actually. I hate OGG though.
Hog.
Mostly just because of how many fucking files I had to convert to OGG for my summer card. And I believe I am the reason that fucking whatever the hell that website I use is, the audio converter website, which it's more than just an audio
You got it
converter
shut down.
website. No,
Good job.
I didn't get it shut down. When I first started playing my summer card, their amount of files you could convert at a time was 10, and there was I don't even think there wasn't even a cap on the amount of files, gigabyte wise, that you could convert a day. There's no limit. And then that limit, the amount you could do at a time, shrunk down to 5. And then they added a gigabyte cap. And then the limit struck down to 3, and I think the gigabyte cap might be smaller.
I've considered building something like that, just because they seem to kind of not be consistent. They seem to disappear very quickly because YouTube decides once they get to the top of the search results,
it's not a
decide to get
YouTube
rid of
thing.
them.
It's not a YouTube video downloader. It's a file converter. Hold on, you probably used a website before. I have a bookmark.
A converter? No, no, that's something different. That's actually not that hard to build, I don't think. Honestly, a downloader is harder to.
It's onlineconvert.com. Online-convert.com. Got like the green banner.
I don't think it's really that.
Yeah, I'll send you a link to
I don't think it's too difficult to write either of those. I just never actually did it. It could be interesting.
Yeah, it has a fucking bunch of different shit. Oh, there's an add-on for Firefox now? Honestly, I've considered becoming a member on this website because how much I've used it.
Alright, these animals gotta stop hanging out by the road, man.
Yeah, like, they convert more than just audio. They convert archives, audio, CAD, device, document, ebook.
And no, this just feels like there was a company.
Software.
They sold products on Amazon. They sold adapters, right?
Uh-huh.
And you could buy adapters for things that did not work.
The audio files and the image files I've converted on here work.
You could buy like an Ethernet to VGA adapter and it would not work, but you could buy one. And it would plug in both sides, but it would not do anything.
Well, like I said, you don't need to pay to convert stuff. Unless it's the limits that you pay to get rid of.
What would that be anyway? Like converting from like CAD to AutoMaya or something like that?
I don't know.
Or Autodesk rather?
I'd imagine it's whatever compatible format you can convert to.
You know, I probably should have upgraded or fixed my tools before doing this.
You can convert files in the DWG format, a popular CAD format, convert from... Okay, there you have two options, convert to DWG or DXF.
Interesting. Oh.
Oh, the device converter is like, it says convert your video to the Android format and other types of device formats.
What did you use for this?
What?
Did you use floors for the sides of this bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Looked like it, but I wasn't sure.
Actually, now I think about that,
I gotta stop and do this.
I might be able to go back and redo my overlay for my stream, and instead of doing a fucking chroma key, I could just do what I originally wanted to do, which was transparency, because the only video format that supports fucking transparency is like MOV files at this point, like the actual video being transparent, and I don't have fucking QuickTime anymore.
What is a transparent file?
Like where? Okay,
or sorry,
so,
transparent video. You mean like opacity? Like
yeah, so like like the opacity remains in video format, like how like how PNG would.
I see what's happening.
iTunes MOV files are the only ones that retain that, from what I've heard, or what I've found in my research, I should say.
This is going far more smoothly than I expected.
I think WMV, they said that it did, but it didn't actually. It was fucking bullshit.
File type is that?
What, WMV?
Sounds like it's also Windows.
It's Windows, yeah. Was it WMV? I can't remember if it was WMV or not. It was some uncompressed fucking file type. That's what it was. Whatever it was.
MKV is uncompressed.
It might have been MKV. I don't know.
I used to edit in MKV because
Yeah, I know. And
when I
you
was
sent me a
when I
bunch
would-
of them before.
Yeah, when I tried to open the file in MP4 or whatever it was, MP4 or FLV or whatever I recorded in, it just crashed the editor. So I had to like decompress it and then edit it from there, which is a nightmare. I said it was like 60 gigs of raw video, uncompressed video.
Like my fucking my GIF that I made of the grid background that I like the 80s scrolling Gmod error grid that I made in what was it? After Effects, and the finished product, despite being like a minute-long video file, was like 5 fucking gigabytes.
Yeah. Come on.
What?
It's driving me crazy.
What is?
Blocked by object. All of my tools are really close to breaking.
At least you have iron to repair them.
Yeah, it also doesn't take me as much iron. Because
I still have 8 iron, but I don't want to use it in case you need some kind of bench or something with iron.
I will not. I will just sell you more iron. Don't even worry about spending the iron. Now that I know that, like, I can just go to a desert and find iron all around the floor. doesn't really
All
matter.
on the floor.
It is on the floor of the floor of the desert. Oh, you're laughing. I called it a floor and you're laughing.
The desert has a floor and you're fucking laughing.
Why are they adding trees killing you like in Valheim to the game?
Probably never, because you can't fucking die in this game.
Get. When are they adding hardcore mode to Eco?
When are they adding Battle Royale to Eco?
Oh, that's a good addition. That sounds like a great addition.
Speaking of Battle Royale, I fucking hate it, because there's some really cool skins in Fallout 76, but you can only get them from leveling up in the Battle Royale mode, and it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Just play it. Funny,
Yeah, okay.
funny battle royale.
Yeah, not with my fucking anxiety, buddy.
Just don't talk to anybody.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't solve the problem.
Just don't talk to anybody.
It's not how my brain works.
Just don't talk to anybody. They're bots. Actually, probably they are bots. There are some like online.
Not in 76, there's...
There
You'd be
are
able to
there are
tell.
some online. There are some online. Fuck it. Some online battle royales that are like web-based. That are just bots, and they pretend that they're humans.
Look, I enjoy...
They even emote on you. It's funny.
I enjoy Fallout, and I enjoy Bethesda games, but you could fucking tell if it was a Bethesda AI. It is not gonna be a convincing player.
I do not know what you mean.
Okay.
I think you are making this up.
Do you think I'm... Okay. Have you not
Bethesda-
played any Bethesda
Bethesda-
games?
Bethesda games have the. Oh my god! I just threw myself off the cliff like the third time.
I'm gonna be in the middle of shooting him, and he's gonna run over to me and say, "Stop, you violated the law."
Stop! You violated the law.
Gonna start having a fucking Oblivion conversation with me.
Joe Biden conversation.
Joe Biden.
Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. Like, it sounds like you're coming down the tunnel.
What's on you?
I think this is your fault.
This is your fault.
This is your fault.
This is what you get for making all the grandmas do porn.
What? What are you even talking about?
I'm smoking meth, okay? My name's Hunter Biden.
What?
My name's Hunter Biden, okay? I'm
You
smoking
can't
meth.
just say that. They're gonna investigate us now.
Yeah, fucking investigate me, go ahead.
They're on their way over right now. They just messaged me. The FBI just texted me and said they're showing up.
Is this a bad mobile game? Sounds like it.
Wife? Yes.
Yeah.
Was that a fur?
What? Furry, furry.
No, not furry.
Mitch's furry confirmed.
No. No.
64 plagias of Angelina Jolie.
That's not 9/11. Actually, again, another buzzword I should not say.
Yeah, you're gonna get canceled.
Not even canceled. You get investigated for that. Did you hear that they were making it so like they were canceling all, or like saying that any events that are going on on or near that date are gonna be considered domestic terrorist events?
What?
That's what the DHS is saying, is that if you're holding an event, like, it may be considered a domestic terrorist event because it's just the timing of it. Probably proximity too, but
Like if you are holding an event like on September 11th, 2021.
don't say it. Don't say it. They're gonna know. Their smart AI is gonna pick up. Google's smart AI.
Okay,
It's gonna hear you say that.
we're having a public movie night on September 11th this year.
No. Smoking a fatty brisket.
Yeah, we're smoking fatty brisket.
I saved that. And normally I throw out the advertisements, but there was that advertisement for that barbecue place, and I was like, you know what? Looks interesting.
You can bet your ass when Zomboid multiplayer comes out and I do that cook character, RP, I'm going back to doing briskets and I'm gonna make a rat brisket.
Wanna smoke me a fatty brisket? Got my barbecue.
Come here, you rat!
Come here, you little rat.
What? The fillers only stack up to fucking 50? Get out of here with that happy shit.
What?
Gay. You happy now I said the word?
I didn't realize that's what you were talking about.
I don't actually give a shit.
Dude, they added these. They added the fake cart sound, so it feels like you're in a rich living world.
Yes. The
It's a
cart
trick.
sounds are
Oh, gosh.
government psyop.
You know what? I believe it.
To drive you insane, to get you to fucking stop using carts.
I don't know what they care about carts. They care about like powered carts. Sure.
First they're coming for the carts, then they come for the powered carts.
First they came for the carts. I said nothing. Then they came for the wheelbarrows. And I also said nothing, so I hate wheelbarrows. Then there was nobody left. The end. Yeah, this is going pretty well so far.
What? Genocide?
The bridge.
Same thing?
Say hello to the stream, Peanut, since you have arrived. She doesn't want to be here though. I think she mostly comes up on the desk so she can find things that she might want to knock off. Which is amazing because I have a shot glass on this desk and she has still managed not to knock it off. In all this time.
Is it the ball? Is that the cat balls?
No, the cat balls are somewhere else in the room. I mean, they were out in the living room. The other
Yeah, I was
day.
gonna say I was out in the.
back in
That's
the
why I
room.
said cat balls when I was going to bed yesterday.
No, I don't think you'd be able to hear it through the Discord. People in the stream might be able to hear her playing with the ball, though.
I can hear it. I can hear the ball.
I mean, you might hear it because you live in the same house.
No, I
But on
could.
the Discord call, it should be.
I
it
just
shouldn't
heard
be picked
her
up.
playing with something right now. I
No,
hear,
maybe because I'm talking.
hear rattling.
Because the noise suppression usually takes care of that.
She's like, yeah, fuck your stream.
I don't care. She can do what she wants.
No, she's not an American
Mind her
citizen.
own
Not allowed.
business. I mean, she's not an American citizen. She was born here.
It doesn't apply to animals.
I don't know about that. When can my cat vote? Is that a thing?
Not old enough. Bubby old enough though. Bubby votes all the time.
Oh my gosh. You just admit to election fraud on stream.
No, she's a citizen and she's old enough to
You-
vote.
You used your dog to cast illicit ballots.
I used Bubby to vote for Vernon Supreme.
What's up, okay? It's a good emote. Whose emote is that? Oh, that's just the Twitch Global Doritos emote. Everything's broken. I've broken all of my tools. I'm crying now. And apparently 150... Who would have thought that 150 stone was not enough to finish the bridge? Sorry,
Me.
150 mortar stone. I fully knew that it wasn't gonna work.
I mean, 100%
Is that the
me.
Walmart brand?
What?
Harbor Freight.
Are we free? I don't think so. No, Harbor Freight I think is a store, like its own store.
Is it? Because no, because there's some kind of brand that's similar to that. There's that measuring cup, the big measuring cup that we have. There's a name similar to that as the brand on it.
Great value.
Mm-mm.
And that's really the Walmart brand.
No, see, I made these tools. They don't break easy. I just used them a whole lot, and then they broke. Bad day.
Bad Day LA?
Dude, he's really just pushing me.
Bad Day LA Stream 1?
Live on stream, Crab walks onto dirt pathway and pushes user several meters away.
Meters, what's that? Speak American.
You're American. I don't think you told me you're building a PC though. You may have, but you may have spent the beginning of that. What are you doing for GPU in these hard times?
Nothing. Integrated.
My time, my time, my time. What GPU did you get? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just curious at this point. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's what I have in this one. I was blessed to get a workaround to get. It's honestly, it's pretty solid. I don't think there's any other reason, unless you A, have the money and have the luck to get a 3080, then get it. But otherwise, there's no real difference. That's important enough to matter. For now.
Don't have.
But yeah, I mean,
luck.
it's gonna be a huge upgrade. So I remember using a 750 back in the day. I think it's still on my dad's PC. My turn. Multitasking, which is brilliant. Not only are we building the bridge, and I also got all those hewn logs from it, replacing it with lots and lots of stone that we needed to get rid of. So you see how this works? I also cut down the trees that are in the way. I'm gonna take those trees and use it for fuel.
Yeah.
We're fully self-sufficient. This is how you play eco. Until I start pumping sewage into the water.
And I start dumping carts on the water.
Yeah, in case you're unaware of what this game is, Pickac, it's like Minecraft with less flexibility, and also like there's an ecology system and environment system in here where like you can make air pollution by doing things like running factories and stuff like that. And like when you mine, you have to actually separate out the other hard metals that you wouldn't use, and they have to store them somewhere where they won't pollute the water supply in the ground. So stuff like that. If you really want to, you could just run factories 24/7 and just pump sewage into the ocean. You could. it would kill everything, but you could do it because like you can all these animals around here can go extinct. Like if you kill all of them, they'll just go and you just can't get it back. So it's a very interesting game, and they're still working on it. It's come a long way. I don't know if you'll actually need to do. I don't know what I have. I don't remember offhand what my motherboard is, but I remember they said I might have to do a update because I also have 5600, and I didn't actually have to do any BIOS update. And even if you do, I mean, I think it's pretty simple. You just plug in the USB with the firmware on it and hit the flash button. It's gotten a lot easier in recent times to do that.
Unlike 20 years ago where you had to sacrifice your unborn child.
Yes, to reflash your motherboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, try it first, because it's not going to hurt it if it doesn't. And what they don't have in this game yet, they don't have boats yet, which makes me sad. They do have cars though. They don't have trains yet.
No firearms for convenient hunting.
Yeah, there's no guns yet. I don't know if they're ever going to add those.
How am I supposed to genocide without a goddamn gun?
I think the main war crime is me going onto somebody's property, like near their farms, and just dumping tailings around so that it pollutes the area and just kills all their crops, so they starve. But unfortunately, you can't PvP in this game, so at least not yet. I don't think they're ever going to add that because it's not really the focus of the game. But it would be interesting. You can war crime just by slaughtering all the animals and not picking up their bodies, and just destroy the ecosystem that way. Although I think it's extremely difficult unless you have like, even on a world like this, it's like the smallest possible world. not small as possible, but like small as default, you would need a pretty dedicated group of people to just keep killing all the animals of one type all around the world to extinct them. Otherwise, you're probably not going to be able to do it without just polluting everything and killing them that way. Yeah, you just destroy their property. You just dump trash all over their property. Oh, that's the other thing about this game. It comes built in with like a land claim system, so you get land claim papers when you learn skills, like five each skill. Let's see if I can find it. Why is it not working? So, for example, this is my roommate's housemate. This is their property, so they claimed all this. I can't actually interact with this unless they give me access to. I also think I'm not allowed to dump things on the property, but I could dump things like right here on the side if I wanted to. Not that I'm going to, but if somebody wanted to agree, if they could do that. And then you can also claim like sporadically. I've done up here. You can claim different areas just to protect what you put down. If you're on like a public server, for example, you don't want people touching your stuff. You can claim it that way. You can on like a public server or a big server, you can price people out because the economy is totally dynamic. Like you can, like for example, we both have stores. Like this is a store that sells. Let me mouse over it. Yeah, it sells 10 items, for example, and you can price it at whatever you want using. Right now, at the beginning of the game, since you don't have like a mint to actually do any kind of like currency printing, you have to use what's like store credit, which is like your own personal credit that you can give as many out as you want, and people can like buy items at your store with the credit that you gave them for jobs or if they sold stuff to you. But later on, what you could do, we actually have gotten up to this. We just haven't actually like made the mint. You can make a mint and then print money with any currency. And as many people as want to can do that on a server, and you can like just have whatever conversion rates you would normally have based on like the game will have like suggested conversion rates, I think, based on what people are selling stuff for. Like if somebody sells a piece of like a piece of lumber for like 2 in one currency and like 4 in another, like frequently, the game will be like, oh yeah, this currency is worth twice as much as this other currency, probably. But you can kind of do whatever you want with that. So on that note, what I was kind of getting at is you could also abuse people by putting them out of business, undercutting them, if you really wanted to be like that. But the overall goal of the game, we're not playing with this on, but there's like a meteor that you have 30 days to stop. That's 30 real days. And your goal is to be able to build everything, or build the laser you need to destroy the asteroid before it crashes into the earth and kills you. So it's pretty neat. The idea with that is it's like, get out of the way. The idea with that is you're not supposed to, or you can, like the way we have it set up is it's low collaboration, so we get XP faster and things like that. But on a lot of servers they have like XP really low, so you get XP and you can learn a skill based on what books you have, and each of them have like certain requirements, stuff like that prior to doing that. But on a big server, you'd have like maybe like a max based on the XP, you'd be able to get like 2 skills. So you have to rely on other people to craft, say, like the stone stuff you need if you're like a carpenter, or if you're a mechanic, you need like a miner and a smelter to make the iron you need to make other things. So on bigger servers, it like comes to a really cool dynamic of like, I sell you these things so I can get the things I need to be able to build other things with like an end goal at the end of the day. And it's still in early access. They haven't even added boats yet, to my disappointment. Oh, he'd destroy the economy.
Who?
There's a British YouTuber who like exploits games.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you sent videos.
Yeah.
from him before.
Wait, so fur is a softwood?
Yes.
I think you can use. I think the only use dirt has is filler for like roads. Because,
Well,
for
and
example,
composts or fertilizers.
yeah. So I was gonna get into it. You said it's not very useful for that.
Well, I mean, dirt
Um,
has a use, but I don't know. You don't need it on like with the fertilizer. Okay, so one fertilizer will fill an entire land claim square. So
Yeah, so you can do a lot of it.
yeah, it's not like other games where you need like one fertilizer per square.
But there's actually a very practical reason we're building this big ass bridge, besides just like the look of it. Is because like items like wood, for example, the lumber that I'm carrying, you can only carry 20 of it at a time. Other items you can store that are like smaller, that stack up the higher. But I can build a cart like this and, you know, put a bunch of stuff in it that normally you wouldn't be able to carry that much of. But it goes faster on, like, its default speed on dirt and other like stones, like sand and plants and stuff like that slow you down. And obviously, if the difficulty like rugged, you just can't go at all because the wheels won't go. But if you like, for example, this isn't actually stone road, but if you build like stone roads like this, you can actually go faster on these roads, and then later on you get like asphalt and you go like even faster. You get like a speed multiplier based on what you're doing. You start out with like just carts, and then you can like build these things, and then you can build like trucks and trucks. I think is the main thing. You can build like a tractor, I guess, but tractor's not really for transporting; it's for harvesting.
Yeah, for harvesting and stuff.
I mean, you can transport with a tractor. You just drive to like the market where you're selling your stuff, and
Like
just
my
drop off
summer
of your
car. Spend
harvest.
40 minutes driving down the fucking road.
Yeah, that's eco. I think we're good. A tree really just grew right where I put that.
Yeah, those are
Dang,
big road.
maybe I'm just crazy.
Trees like to grow all willy-nilly like.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I kind of I saw this game a couple of years ago. And my friends were like, "Oh, we're playing this. If you want to play," and I said, "Okay, I'll play it." And then I played like 1 hour or like a couple hours, and then didn't really play because I was doing other stuff. And then I came back to this a couple like last week when you were like, you know, what do we want to stream? And honestly, I've been
Yeah.
playing it like non-stop.
And you wanted to play an action-packed game, and then we played fucking Eco.
This is an action-packed game. What are you talking about? I just chopped down this tree. You see how crazy that is? I could have died. There's also like there's mods. I wouldn't say there's a hugely active modding community at the moment, just because like mods tend to break between like major updates. But it does have modding sensibility as well. Oh, don't throw me down, please. Yeah, it's on Steam.
Not poopgames.com.
Yeah, I think it's normally like $30, but I have been told that on Earth Day it goes on sale. I think
That
it's
makes
soon,
sense.
right?
Is it soon? Probably.
I don't actually know when Earth Day is, to be honest.
Actually, I think it might have already passed. Isn't Earth Day like in May or something?
I mean, it goes on sale probably pretty often anyway. I can actually check right now. We do Steam DB. Argentine peso. Yeah, it goes on sale for like 25 bucks semi-regularly. Like during most of the big sales. When is Earth Day? Earth Day 2021. Yeah, it's 22nd of April. I don't know why I thought it was like soon. I feel like Labor Day is coming up, but that is something completely different.
Is it though? Is it really at the end of the day?
No, Labor Day is a commie holiday.
Yeah.
I should've
Kind of
grabbed it.
true.
Yo, chill. Oh, I didn't even... see, that's how much there is to this game that I just realized I didn't even explain another fundamental part of the game. It's like a whole government system, too. And they're working on that. Like, it's not close to done. Like, they're still changing stuff.
Yeah,
But
the
the
government
idea is,
system was
like-
actually added like half a year ago. Like it really wasn't even there.
Yeah, you can build a capital, and it allows you to like draft a constitution and write have people vote on it. Right now it's like global, but later on they're working on having like specific nations. Like you can have different nations have different laws and stuff like that. Yeah, you can literally tax people, or you could not. But the idea is you could even, and we haven't played around with this much, but you could prevent people from doing logging in a certain district. For example, like if you wanted to have like a preserve area, you could make it illegal for people to cut down trees or do things like that. That being said, right now, like you can't get around laws. Like a law's a law and you can't like break a law. But they are adding on their roadmap that you will be able to become a criminal and just like break the law, and then somebody will be able to like figure out, like investigate the crime and bring you to court if they find out that you actually did something wrong.
Stop trying to take away my
It's kinda
God-given right to make the redwood trees go extinct.
Yeah, there's old growth redwood trees that literally don't grow back, and my roommate has been cutting them down repeatedly, and then telling me every time they do it. Trolls.
Y'all are some trolls!
Yeah, that's somebody who's like built the stock market, I think before, and I later realized that because I was kind of reading through, so I was really excited for like additions they were gonna make because I don't know, even the 9.4 stuff was kind of cool. It wasn't too much to it really, mostly bound stuff, but they are adding. Right now, there's not much like we're just like playing it to build, but if you're playing on a world that has like the meteor enabled and you destroy the meteor, it's like, okay, well, there's nothing left to do, right? So people go and they play on another world to repeat the process. They're working on adding stuff that you can do after that, like have a world that's like free of the impending doom of being destroyed by a meteor. And part of that, I think, is they're adding like corporations and like a stock market and things like that, like you can have in your world. And again, it's like you can kind of play however you want with that. Like you can either engage with those mechanics or you cannot, depending on whether you're in a public world or not. Very flexible game. It's pretty cool. So it feels like on one hand, it's like it's kind of like scope creep. It's like a whole bunch of aspects of the game, but it's not at the same time because you don't actually have to play with those mechanics if you don't like them or you don't understand them or. A lot of stuff's like configurable. I think I've successfully cleaned up most of this.
What?
Messed a bit behind, but when you were digging the tunnel, which was mostly my fault.
What even was it?
It's like stone. It was like just piled all over the place, like by the tunnel entrance.
Oh no, that was. If it's outside on like the cliff face, I think most of that was mine. Unless you were stockpiling it there too, but I stockpiled it.
Piling it there. I'm just taking it down so it looks more natural and oh no. I'm adding fall damage to the game, so I take calorie damage when I fall off cliffs.
No, please.
They have some consequences for your actions.
Your actions have consequences!
When will you learn?
National hero.
Oh, but you know what else I want them to add actually? I don't know if this is actually realistic, so they might not actually add it. The one thing I really liked about Septec in Minecraft was that instead of just being random ore generation all over the place, there was like surface samples that like told you what was beneath there, and you would like just like dig down and find where it was at that Y level in that chunk somewhere, as opposed to what they have now. Why did I put that in there? Which is that, or in this game, which is that like you have to kind of just like go to the biome where it mostly is and just dig around until you find it, and then once you have enough iron, you can make the drill to be able to dig down there as well. It doesn't work though. I didn't find any with the drill. I just dug down in the desert until I found iron. But like, if they add more metals, it'd be kind of cool to have like surface samples to be like, oh yeah, there's iron here. But that might also just trivialize it on larger servers. I don't know.
If they add more metals, that'd be pretty metal.
But you just need. I think in Septec it's different because there's just so many different metals and you need so much of them that trying to like dig around and find deposits would be an absolute nightmare. It would take away from the gameplay in general. Oh yeah, you can't, as of right now anyway, you can't actually destroy anything. Like, the only option you have is if you have something, you can like throw it in this trash bin. What that does is that actually throws it down as garbage out in the world, and if it is not an organic item, it will become pollution.
Yeah, it'll become an actual physical trash object. It's literally just called garbage.
And if you throw down like organic materials, it becomes compost, which is kind of cool, but...
However, if you throw down a stack of objects, it still only becomes one compost, because compost is a solid block.
Though, so I want to get rid of large quantities of things. Because like these tree seeds are really useless for the most part.
I saved them all.
I do not.
Well, what if they go extinct one day, and then we don't? And then you're like, oh, I don't have any more tree seeds.
Oh, I have like 100 of each stack, but I don't save more than that. That's just a waste of space.
Well, I have a silo, so I can stack them up to 1,000.
I don't need 1,000 tree seeds.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I don't know, I'm not a logger, so... I'm not the one cutting down the redwoods. I haven't cut down a single redwood, or a old growth redwood tree.
Bro, imagine being a logger and a lawyer at the same time. So your official title is literally just logger, but spelled differently?
What? That's cursed. Yeah, I mean, you can actually literally just kill the entire planet if you wanted to. I don't know how easy it is with what, like, say, like one person. With a bunch of people, you can easily do it. Because the issue with like pollution is if you're like, for example, burning or like running a blast furnace and you're producing pollution that way, you need enough iron into, or like something that you're making in that blast furnace to keep it running. Otherwise, it's not just gonna run on its own. Like, it's maybe unrealistic, but things don't consume more energy. Like, like for example, even if you have like a campfire, it only consumes as much material as it would need to craft those recipes in watts, rather than like burning an entire log for like one item. But if you like cut down all the trees and leave all the stumps down and not allow them to regrow, you could probably actually just destroy the world. Because there would be no CO2, nothing to stop the CO2 from spreading.
That'd be a kind of hard task, though, because those fucking saplings sprout up really fast.
I mean, like, you don't cut the, you don't remove the stumps. You just leave the stumps there. But see, oh no, I think you misunderstood, right? I was thinking, like, you said, that, like, I had, or like, I wanted to play something action-based in general. I think it was because I hadn't slept that day, and I was afraid that I was gonna fall asleep.
Well, you could have just said that. I would have given you some meth.
I thought that's what I said.
No, you didn't. You would have had meth if you said that. But now I don't share.
Like a German tanker.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I know. Did I put myself in the spot where I can't turn around again?
You're going in the penis box.
Up, up. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the actual, like, industry part of the game yet. Like, I have a smeltery, but it's like a really basic smeltery that just, like, smelts an ingot at a time.
Help, help, help. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got out.
Like, I think right now I can actually make trucks.
Trucker?
I just haven't built the table for it yet.
Trucker, my favorite GTA 5 character.
I also feel like it's kind of silly to have trucks without even having, like, stone roads. Maybe that's, like, dumb, but...
I mean, like... Look at, like, what the fuck is that place? What the fuck is that place?
India?
The Philippines?
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
I mean, they got trucks. They ain't got no paved roads, all just dirt.
Yeah, Factorio I don't own. Factorio I want to
Factorio... Oh, Factorio is fun, because you could genocide.
Yeah, Factorio has
fun.
the violent part of it as
the
well.
Aliens,
as
yeah.
compared to Satisfactory and Eco.
I still remember when Gabe made me a tank, and I slaughtered like 1,000 aliens for no reason other than
Satisfactory. Have you played Satisfactory?
Nope.
Yeah, it's weird because like it's fun. Like it's like, you know, it's an industry simulator. I find it harder to play than something like Factorio would be because everything's in 3D space. and not everything like works out very cleanly. Like when you're in Factorio, like you put something down on a 2D plane, it's like it's gonna fit. Whereas like the terrain is bumpy and satisfactory and like not square. So you end up building these gigantically long contraptions to put stuff places.
Real pro gamers have the fucking the achievement in Factorio for getting the train in under like 40 minutes.
Okay, you're gonna buy Factorio and do that?
Me and Gabe did. We did it on our first try too. It was great. I think we thought we weren't gonna get it. We were like, I think we were a minute off from 40 minutes or some shit, or from the deadline. It was close. Now we gotta do the nuke one, where you get the nuke or the, no, I think it's the rocket ship. You get the rocket ship within like under 2 hours or something like that. Which is just not possible.
Isn't there another game called like Dwarf Fortress that's like Factorio?
Dwarf Fortress?
It's like not on Steam.
Dwarf Fortress is like ASCII art, but yeah, I guess.
I don't think it's ASCII art.
It's like really like low tech. Unless they updated it, but Joel used to play a fuck ton of it. I watched him play like once, and it's like really rudimentary graphics.
No, okay, yeah, they haven't released it on Steam yet. That's what I'm thinking of. It's the same game. They're releasing it on Steam at some point.
What?
But it's like kind of the same thing where it's like super duper like management heavy. Good night, Pikak. Thanks for stopping in and having a chat. Sleep well. But I think somebody described it as like one of the that in Factorio like the niche games where people can like devote insane amount of time to just like spreadsheeting everything. That's kind of like that's EVE Online too though as well. I think about it.
That's any MMO.
No. A lot of MMOs, it's like, yeah, you can spreadsheet things out, but it's like, it boils down to being very simple. EVE is like, I'm going to spreadsheet out what makes me the most credits in 1 hour in between these like 20 possible options, and then factor in the risk cost of me getting blown up and losing literally everything. EVE is nuts. That being said, I have not played it. It does seem fun though. Oh, I can't put that there.
Oh yeah, now that I'm thinking about that, that same one where we rushed the trains, me and Gabe. I also killed Gabe with the train twice.
Fuck.
On purpose.
People playground. Intensified.
Yeah.
That was at 10:40. Been streaming for about 4 hours. I think I'll wrap it up on
4
the streaming
hours
side.
and 20 minutes, buddy.
No way. That's 4 hours and 17 for me.
Buddy. Let me in.
I too enjoy dinner. How can he hear us?
How could he hear us, though? Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Bye-bye, good night. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a great rest of your night.